Greetings and welcome. It's time for some solid 10 D&D. Here we go! Let's roll the dice! Roll the dice! Woo! The solid 10! Get ready! So it begins! The fun will never end! It's solid 10! Get ready! The fun will never end. It's solid 10. Woo! The solid 10. Get ready. So it begins. The fun will never end. It's solid 10. Get ready. It's solid 10. The fun will never end. It's solid 10. The fun will never end. It's solid 10. Get ready! It's solid 10. The fun will never end. It's solid 10. The fun will never end. It's solid 10. Woo! It's solid 10. Get ready. So it begins. The fun will never end. It's solid 10. Get ready. Woo! Get
and then mute. Let's try that again. Greetings and welcome to Solid 10 D&D. It is great to be back. Holy shit, it has been a couple weeks. The time has flown. Are you ready?
No.
Ready. Yeah.
Oh boy.
As always, I am John, the Dungeon Master for Chronicles of the Nildor and the Lost Tomes campaign. Joined by Roddy as Dante, Bug as Nemea, and Fallout Faith as Harding. I did a super fun side story with Reed last week. I look forward
Not
to...
last week.
Was that
I
not
thought it was
last
the
week?
other week.
The week before? Not this past week, but the one before? At some
No,
point
wait,
recently,
it was.
It's still... I think the VOD's still up if you guys want to check it out. It was pretty fun. If you want to see what's happening with her story since she's left the group. Next Friday at our usual time, we are hosting a special one-shot presentation with some friends. I see some of you in here. If you haven't, give Adventures Anonymous, Fargrim the Barbarian, and Velvet Slime a follow. Also, Rottweiler 1242. He's here with us every week, but hop over there and give him a follow too. They will be with us live and in person, joining in on the world of Tristria in our next installment of Stories from Tristria. Stay tuned for a teaser if you've not seen it yet on our socials. Speaking of, check out our socials. We often post on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. We have Patreon and a merch store, and all of those can be found on our link tree. I did some accounting the past couple weeks, and we are still actually 3 unique individuals short for our giveaway. So use Jenna points to enter. Tell your friends. We need 3 more. And that's it. Give us a follow, get your points, use them. To get an additional entry, roll a d20 and roll a d20 channel point thing and roll a solid 10. Sorry, my brain just divided by 0 right there. If you roll a solid 10 on the roll a d20 channel points, you get an additional entry. There we go. I got it out. Ooh, a 12. It's very close. Also, we're going to stick with the 100 bits to offer players a bit of luck. I took that price down a little bit for the subathon, and I'm just going to keep it there. The Shadowfell has not been kind so far. Who knows what fucky nonsense awaits. There are also ways with your channel points to help them by giving me disadvantage or by calling out and casting a healing word. So, before we get into the merch store and roll the theme, who's doing the recap tonight? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I got you. That little bit of panic, gonna get the blood flowing for you guys. I'm gonna pass it over to Bug. What's going on with the merch store?
What is going on with the merch store? Let's see. I know that our last addition is that we had a 10x10 poster added of all the characters of the world of Tristria. It's very beautiful. It's very cool. You get to see some characters that you guys might not know much about. We have Dante, Harding, Nim, Reed, the Gleeman. We have Lord Xanderwolf. We have Sylvie, I believe, is in there as well. So that's going to be interesting. We also have some characters that you guys don't know of, Taran, the Spearbreaker, and Francis Pond, which if you want to know more about, you can check out our Patreon for the novelization so far. You guys can learn that, but that's in there. Also, we have a Harding postcard, I believe, that was added. Is that correct, Mr. DM? Am I correct in
That is correct.
that? So if you want your fun little character postcards, which I have, forgive me as I get close to the camera, hanging up on my wall, they're very beautiful. They kind of tell you a little bit about the characters. You can see them on our About page, but if you wanted to keep them with you, as always, because Reed's gone anyway, you can get some postcards for your very own. You also have a void tome. We have a tumbler, and we have 2 t-shirts. Oh, 3 t-shirts.
Mug your life.
Also, a Mug Your Life coffee mug. If you haven't seen it, it's fantastic. I love it. It's my favorite thing. I'm afraid to use it because I then have to clean it, but it's really good quality. But I have it with me always. But yeah, that's what's going on with the merch
Can't
store.
have the other read.
Yeah, in her place.
Right on. So before we roll theme and teaser, is there anything else you guys want to talk about? I know I learned that Reed hates riddles apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fuck riddles, man.
So more riddles.
More
No.
riddles. That's tell me you don't
Absolutely
like it. That's,
not.
more riddles.
That's
yes.
it, guys. I'm announcing my retirement from Solid 10 D&D.
No, you're not. You're not allowed.
No, you're not. Please
What are you gonna do
no.
about it?
You're not allowed.
What are you gonna do about it?
You have 2 characters tied up in this now, so keep a lookout. We're gonna do the next installment of Read Alone. At
Read
some
in the
point,
Read in the weeds.
at some point soon. She successfully navigated the Feywild
With some help.
with some help, and it's now back on the material plane. So we'll see what happens with that. Got a pretty cool magical item. Oh, okay. So with that, we are going to roll it. I don't know what happened to my thing that broke my unmute. Anyway, last session. The Nildoran, beat, battered, and mentally drained from their time in the Shadowfell so far, called forth the Cottage Sanctuary, its form built from the rocks and debris around, making its structure look different than it ever has before. Each of them taking a watch, and hanging out with Billy Lurch, the cottage's very own unseen servant. After resting, they ventured out again. Upon dispelling the cottage, strange, gangly-looking creature with haunted eyes. Seemed to have been hiding behind the cottage, probably looking in through the window at the safety and the warmth. And a creeper. Weary of the Nildoran, and the Nildoran weary of him, they talked. A whispering, raspy voice came from the creature, eventually repeating again and again that he was nothing. Offering his help, and scared at staying still too long, he led them, you all, into the Shadow Swamp. And in traveling with him, he revealed that he too once had friends. Without them, he'd become nothing. Narrowly avoiding the gaze of the watchers in the swamp, the party emerged on the other side to rolling dunes of black sand. The creature known as Nothing warned of more dangers here. Do not tarry on the sands, the creature below will find you. He set off at a swerving, kind of zigzagging path across the sands. The Nildoran close behind. The Gleeman was not so keen on taking 1,000 steps when 10 would do. He walked straight on through. To everyone's dismay, sand spiders leapt from beneath the sand and accosted the group. Some stuck atop a towering dune, while the others struggled to climb its side, eventually beating the spiders off. Waka waka. The desert broke away to enormous rocky hills, behind which the behemoth mountain, the Tumulval, stands. Death's Keep perched on its summit. Through the meandering rocks you went, with Nothing as your guide. Sorrow-sworn of all varieties, waiting and watching for any poor soul who should venture near. With cunning and stealth, you ventured on, ultimately to a fissure in the base of the mountain, disappearing into darkness. Nothing having helped you this far, and making weird fast friends with Harding, he departed, having nothing to do with this place again, and vanished into the rocky hills. And this is where we'll begin. The Nildoran, deep beneath the mountain of the Tumulval, in search of their lost friend, Carvix. Go away, Nothing. You're not with them anymore.
Nothing became nothing.
Goodbye.
It's so confusing writing about nothing. So as you entered the jagged fissure in the rock, and press forward, the narrow, jagged walls of the cave begin to change. What was once rough, natural stone slowly gives way to something more unnatural. A worked, kind of structured passage. Stone bricks are cold and slick. Slime. The air feels thick as you are deep beneath the ground under the mountain. the uneven floor of the cave continues. You can tell that this is not really a path traveled often. It's littered with scraps that look to be broken bones, rusted weapons. You can make out the remnants of what might have once been clothing, kind of torn and decayed. The occasional step sends small pebbles kind of clattering across the stone. Every sound, no matter how small, feels too loud, amplified in the darkness, echoing from somewhere beyond. As you reach the end of this passage, it turns to only the stone bricks. Would you all like to do?
I are stepping through this little crack in the wall. I would like to cast Detect Magic, please.
Alright. What's the radius on that?
Is 30 feet. Is concentration for 10 minutes.
Limitations?
Wall. It is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, 10 sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood and dirt.
Alright, so D&D Beyond, if you're listening, I really want to be able to pin these things to a character, so you can just move the character and it'll move with it. If you're listening. Alright, said it lasts 10 minutes?
Yes.
As you release the spell, you feel it hit the edges of this stone wall, the stone walls to your sides.
Mhm.
You feel it kind of move forward out into an open space, but you don't detect anything besides your friends nearby.
I would like to stealthily step through, please.
Roll a stealth check. Anybody else who wants to be stealthy, roll a stealth check.
I guess we're doing this. Oh boy.
Oh boy, we're starting off
Here's
strong.
this inspiration. That's actually not terrible. A 13.
16.
You're gonna love this.
Oh,
It's a natural
boy.
1.
Guess who else rolled a
Oy.
natural 1?
Oh, foam.
He did. The creepy
How are
sounds
you
are
letting
right on
the
time.
biggest motherfucker in the group wearing the clunkiest armor out stealth you two?
Focusing on casting a spell, I'm sorry.
It's true, you are.
You're going into dice jail.
At least so am I, and I still out stealthed you.
Straight to jail.
Straight to
If
jail.
you're stealing, jail.
Alright, so this is kind of a crawl, so it's up to you all to move along.
Where are we going?
further into this hell. God, I hate it here.
Do I see anything down to the left or right?
Roll a perception check.
Oh boy.
Have you roll some dice while I fix the map.
It's gonna be a 3.
It looks like a hallway.
Okay.
To your left, it looks like a hallway. To your right, it grows. I mean, you can clearly see, even with a 3, that it grows kind of narrow, but beyond that, you can't see much.
I'm going to look to Dante and say,
Good question. Oh, I guess you need me to think really hard upon this compass of which way to go.
Well, yes, you are the navigator. That's what a navigator does. Navigates!
Since when did I turn into a damn GPS?
Because you're fucking bookman.
True. Okay, Mr. DM, do I look at my book and it tells us which way it's pointing? Or is it still pointing up?
Well, it's 2-dimensional, so
Oh.
would be really cool if it was 3-dimensional, but it's not. It's 2-dimensional.
Rough.
So
3D!
yeah. It's
3Ds.
as you look at it, it's kind of wavering back and forth. Like it's
Undecisive.
it's generally forward, but you're deep underground.
Taco Bell!
What'd you get?
Taco Bell!
You did nacho fries.
Oh.
Whoa,
my apologies.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
So, you want me to tell you which way to go? I don't know the way.
Okay.
It's a little undecisive, but it's still kind of lingering forward. So, dealer's choice. What do you guys think?
well, I don't think these beautiful broad shoulders of mine are going to get through this narrow ass crack.
So
Bonk Dante.
either forward or to the left.
Well,
Let's flip a coin.
I got it.
Roll dice.
Yep.
Odds or evens?
Odds or evens. Odds we go left, even we go straight. That's a 5.
To the left then.
To the left, to the left.
I'm going to move as slowly as I can towards this direction.
You want to be in front, or do you want me to try to be in front?
Up to you, because I've got detect magic going up.
Okay.
Well, clearly the GPS is broken, so...
Oh, wrong one. My bad.
I am like pushed against the wall as much as possible.
It's a pretty tight passage. You fuckers.
You started it.
I could say just one word, a little untoward, and
You're
you're just
very-
like,
That's what you have us here for. For your comic relief. Wahaha.
bonk. Yes.
Ooh!
Okay, let me roll some dice and see if you survive this. Okay.
I survived the bonk.
Nope,
Yay!
nope. Bonk, 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 bonk. I won't even finish that.
As you continue forward, you hear strange sounds echoing down the corridor ahead.
I do hope that's just my stomach rumbling.
If it wasn't yours, it wasn't mine. Then whose was it?
I'm going to draw my dagger. And peer around the corner. Ah, it's not what I meant to do. Oh boy.
Hi, I'm Happyton the Clown.
What's your dark vision range? 60 feet?
60 feet.
Because it's pretty freaking dark in here.
There's that light up there, right?
It's like a flame that's barely holding on to life. If you're better at riddles than Reed,
Oh,
you'd know.
Gab.
I think you'd see about that far down this hallway.
Is there any magical essence coming from anywhere? The floor, the ceiling, the walls?
Essence of magic, huh?
Essence of magic, yes.
Alrighty then.
Oh, look, dear frog.
There are faint little twinges of magic. But you're uncertain of where it's coming from.
Do I know what school of magic?
Today,
Man.
Evocation?
Okay. I'm turn around. I think there's traps ahead.
Apps. Oh, fun.
Does anyone have better light?
How
Some of
far
that
can you
Taco Bell.
see? In the dark?
Hmm?
How far can you see in the dark?
60 feet.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I do see that much as well.
I can't see shit.
They can't see much. He's holding onto my shoulder, I'm sure.
We're letting the colorblind man navigate us. The place
Excuse me, flame
full
arrow
of
in my
death
hand, so you know.
and destruction and just all around that time.
Fair enough.
Just
Cut me down while you can. Sheesh.
Is there a rock nearby?
Like, you looking at just the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
pretty apparent that these walls are old, cracked, and shitty. So there are definitely pebbles around. I won't have you even roll to look. It's there's a rock.
I'm gonna pick up a not heavy but bigger rock and chunk it down the hallway.
Like a peach
See
pit.
what happens.
It's a random size comparison, but
Okay, yeah, sure.
like a walnut.
Yeah.
I've had you roll strength before, but it should probably actually be sleight of hand. Roll a
Sleight of hand.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
That would be a 21.
Holy fuck. So, are you throwing it? Just where are you throwing it? Give me a pointer.
am. I'm gonna throw it that here. Need me to do it again?
No, that's fine. So you can get it about right there as you throw it. It lands just beyond what is shown on here. Lands just about right there and clatters up against the wall. Nothing happens.
Okay. Do I see in my dark vision? Do I see like the floors raised a little bit at all, down by my feet?
By your feet?
Yeah.
Roll an investigation check. Why is another ad running already?
Be a 13.
13. As you look down, kind of around your feet, at this corner, you don't see anything raised around your feet.
Okay. I'm going to continue around the corner. Continue going. Going to.
As you get into the hallway,
Mm-hmm.
the pings of magic, your detect magic, grow a little bit brighter. It's something along the walls.
Okay. Just along the walls.
It's hard to tell.
Is it like focused pings, or is it just like consistent?
It's kind of fuzzy, like it's being blocked.
Okay. I am going to try to stepping as lightly as I can.
Before Nim starts walking, Dante's gonna go, "Are you sure we need to go this way? Does it seem safe?"
See magic, I think trapped, but I don't.
Well, what if I get in front of you, stay close behind me? That way, if I spring something, you'll see it before something goes fucky.
Can't see that well, are you sure?
Surprisingly enough, the dumb
Legally
Dante has a
blind.
torch.
Fair. Okay. Go ahead. Go
Did
ahead.
Did you light a torch?
Yes.
Okay. So you can now see, what is it, 30 feet?
I think the torch said 20 feet.
20
feet.
bright, and then there's 10 feet dim.
Providing bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet.
So roughly 40 then. So yeah, you can see just shy of what Nim could actually see with their dark vision. But
Yep.
you can actually see around you in, well, if you weren't colorblind, in the vivid, dimmed colors of the Shadowfell.
Wahaha. So yes, Dante has a bright torch. Still colorblind. But I'd feel better if I went first and follow behind.
Okay.
I'd rather something happen to me than you.
I'll say that.
But I will step in front of him.
Dante, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Damn.
As the mouth of the skull on the wall, stone against stone, you feel it. You can feel the rumble and hear it scrape against the walls. It opens. It begins glowing bright red as a fireball is blasted from it. What is
Does he get a +3 on that since he's near me?
How close does he have to be?
I'm trying to find it. There's so much words on this sheet.
He is like 13 feet away from you now, and this is already happening, so you can't move any closer now.
I mean, I'm technically following, but it's a matter of moving the token.
Mm-hmm. What was your dex, Dave? Your dex save?
13. 9, 4, 13, yeah.
13?
Oh gosh.
You managed to skip forward just a little bit.
If I moved up 3 feet
Is it
within
10
10
feet. This is a dungeon
Yeah.
crawl. You gotta move your token like where you want your token to be. Stuff's important. You skip forward, and the fireball manages to just graze the back of you, dealing 10 points of fire damage.
Oof.
This damn thing is
Well-
in the way.
Well, that was a light brush fire better than the freaking mushroom cap, but ow!
Okay, got it. We need to run down the hallway?
or at least not be in front of the world's worst blowjob imaginable.
Do we want to go this way or do we want to go the other way?
Well, I've already stepped on the first little button. Let's go ahead and go back the other way.
No,
God.
it's okay. So is it a like constant stream?
No, it was one single burst.
Quick fireball.
Went heat
Okay.
passed in front of it. It opened, a fireball shot out and crashed into the wall opposite, scarring it with soot.
Before I move, Em, what do you suggest then? I'm up for ideas. I'm not gonna become a barbecued pig through this, but I will if you want me to.
Oink,
Aren't you the one who
motherfucker.
ate a fiery mushroom, I heard?
Oh, I need to
Barely
rectify
so.
that. I need to rectify that at some point.
Rectify it?
You said it. I'm taking notes
If we go
this
down
time.
this hallway, we have to run.
Good.
Like-
Who can
like there's-
run?
I mean, I can. Doesn't mean I'm good at it.
Don't trip on your tail.
Trust me. That's not what I'm worried about.
You have to be faster than the person behind you, right?
I'm gonna turn around and look at Harding.
You want to be carried. Is this you asking? Just gonna like bend down some.
No, I no. Remember how well that went last time?
It went fine until decided to
Hey.
sink your fangs.
How
Into my
tall is the
face.
ceiling in this place? Or are we like actually like hands and knees crawling?
Yeah, am I bumping? Am I getting constant brain damage?
Whoever wants to look around, roll a perception check.
Gotcha.
All right. How much? +4.
17.
15.
11. Dante's dice is sucking tonight.
I'm not doing too hot either.
Ah, I see what you did there.
Waka waka.
It was not intentional.
You're like, bull.
Spam the emote.
I promise you.
Waka waka. So as you guys look around, the ceiling is probably 10 or 15 feet high. Harding, even you, with your height and your long ass arms, you can't reach out and touch it. I mean, if you're 7
If
feet
I jump,
tall,
could I touch it?
with your athletics, probably.
I want to do that like that middle school shithead boy thing and like, eh. What is my athletics? Good God.
You okay?
I got a +8 for athletics.
I think someone just rode by bumping and it confused the hell out of me. What? So yes, with your athletics, you could easily jump and touch the ceiling. Looking
Yeah,
down,
don't you kind of wish we had a Nimbus?
Be nice.
What is it, Nimbus?
Don't worry
like
about
it.
it.
Dude, I am quite hungry and tired. And this place sucks. If I'm still hungry and tired.
All right.
Looking
All right,
down the hallway, you actually see that there are many more of these skulls along the walls. Dante, you don't notice this. You're too busy looking the wrong direction, back at everyone else. With your 11.
There's a lot more of those
skull
skulls.
fucked.
It's fucking Waka Waka Town tonight.
I'm gonna turn around and place a hand on Harding's shoulder. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop.
Harding just immediately just ceases all brain function and does not know how to speak. Yeah.
I'm gonna turn around to Dante and be like, I think it's worth checking that we go the other direction. And I'm not reaching across the flame, but I'm gonna be like, once you're ready, I'll pull you.
I could jump.
Tuck and roll.
I'll catch
This
you.
doesn't tuck and roll, darling. I'll get my cloak dirty.
Here, I'll get out of the way. Come on. Let's go the other direction and see what's going on.
Okay.
So what are you doing,
I wanna
Dante?
I want to play with Chad a little bit. Should Dante tuck and roll or should he jump it?
You want to run a pole?
Please,
Oh?
we gotta get them involved. You guys decide my fate. Tuck and roll or jump it. Or, well, do a third option. Straight barrel run through it again.
All right. What should Dante do? Question mark. What are our options? Jump?
Tuck and roll, or barrel through, just run. Screaming like a little scared schoolgirl.
Or barrel through like schoolgirl. Oh, must be 25 characters or less.
Mm.
Barrel
Okay,
through.
barrel.
I got you. Schoolgirl. Oh, I'm gonna breathe. There we go.
Really?
All right,
Tuck and
chat.
roll right now, or you're a coward? Really?
All right, chat. You got 30 seconds. Starting now. Win channel points if you make the correct prediction.
Oh, I can't participate. Darn.
I still participated. Who are they to tell me what to do with my life?
Mr. DM.
Yes. Oh.
I'm a
Good.
waglet.
Okay.
Anything?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody?
Did anybody vote? What are the results? This isn't showing me shit. I've never run one of these before. Manage prediction. Tuck and roll. Got 2 voters that said tuck and roll.
So tuck and roll it is.
So I'm going to choose outcome.
I am not singing that while I do it either. I will not sing that.
Sing what?
Don't. If you get her started, it's gonna be stuck in my head.
You know,
is it
the
one of
little
those
bit
things?
of this action.
No, I am not singing that.
Oh no.
All right. So tuck and roll has been voted.
So somebody write a Nildoran themed hot to go.
Oh my
No.
god. You got to send it.
Oh. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna tuck and roll back to Nim. Catch me on the other side.
I'm gonna.
Walked off.
I'm not going to go too far. I'm gonna hold out a hand. Out of the mouth range.
All right,
right.
Dante, I feel like you're like hyping yourself up.
I got this. I can do it.
I need you to roll an acrobatics check for me.
Can I assist in any way since I'm on the other side trying to reach for him?
Reach.
I don't think you can help him as far as the initial.
Okay.
I think that if he fails, you can,
Okay.
and then you will make a roll. It's not going to be just like a you give him advantage.
16, and you said acrobatics?
Correct.
That would be 19.
Very nice. So as you kind of you spring forward, cross, and as you reach the other side, Nim kind of grabs you and pulls you away. She was trying to help you, and the fire blasts and slams into the wall, missing you entirely. You all are almost blinded a little bit by how bright this thing is.
As like Nim's holding me, I look at her and go, that one was going to be a hot one.
Yeah.
To go.
That one's going to be hot to go, yeah.
I was going for that.
HOTT booty hole.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my gosh.
Bonk DM.
I'm sitting over here like trying to write a song in my head. I have other things I should be doing, but okay, what are you guys doing?
All right. I'm going
back the other
to
way.
lead the direction to this other way. I am working on moving me and the thing. You'll just have to bear with me as I go.
Yep.
At this point,
To be precise with this movement.
it's probably been coming close to half the time on this spell, as you guys have kind of like been creeping. really sketched, kind of looking around. So you got about 5 more minutes.
I'm gonna look down this whole thing. A jigger. Sorry, my bad.
Let me get this. Oh, meow. And give you
Oh,
guys.
yeah.
Well,
Meow.
Oh,
Meow.
right, meow.
meow.
You say up meow, and I'm gonna stay
You,
right
meow, me, meow.
What is wrong with you guys tonight?
We're having too much
Been a rough
fun. What
week.
is wrong with you?
I don't know. It must be the Shadowfell. I'm not as funny as I used to be.
We
Waka
have
waka.
been
Waka waka,
losing our
okay.
minds in duos and trios way too much this week.
Right?
Fletch did last night though.
Without me?
So proud of you.
No.
Sorry.
I know I suck as a player. I'm sorry. I can't help it.
You
I
do not.
never said that.
Who said that? You shut your whore mouth. Who said that?
Me.
I'm a
Stop talking
D&D
about-
player. I'm talking about a Fortnite player.
Oh.
Fortnite.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
All right,
right.
That's about as far as you can see. I can do a little zoom
Any
zoom a majig up here.
COOMTO go.
any magic down this little cubby, please?
Nope.
Okay.
As it's broken by the walls, you can actually kind of feel its radius break the walls as it pushes down forward. Nothing.
Going to continue down.
Hot on your heels.
Oh,
Oh.
Easy there, Tiger.
such a tight fit.
Get over there.
And
Excuse me. Oh my
Fucking
god, you guys
man.
are so slow. What are we doing? Why are you going so slow?
I'm
Move!
sorry. I'm having to move a
Okay.
radius.
No, that was the Gleeman talking as he pushed past all of you.
I'm going to reach behind. Sorry. Grab Dante by the collar and be like, "You have a compass. Go."
Navigator.
I'm so sorry. It's so dumb. Does
Did
he
I
still
miss
have
something?
Yes. You okay?
Buongiorno.
Hello.
Sorry.
Hello?
I'm dead ahead. Sorry. I was choking on something there for a second.
Don't choke.
Not that kind of channel.
perhaps these nuts?
Little ASMR choking.
Whoa.
Alright, so
No. Yeah,
hold,
I'm
hold
dead
your arms,
ahead.
hold your arms up. Drink some water. Do you still have your torch? Did you manage
Yes.
to hold on to it with your tuck and roll?
Yes. Excuse me. Alright, I'm in front of everyone now.
So you can see you have 20 feet of bright and 20 feet of dim with your torch.
Think so? Would you like me to go back and read it again?
No, I think that's what we talked about. So let
20
me-
and then 10.
20 and then 10, so it's 30. Alright, so you can see that far, and then you can see
What?
We're at a crossroads.
literally.
We can try to go left again, because that's where we went the first time. See what's over there.
The burning sensation on my ass end says no.
Okay. Alright. Then
You should have used something then.
Anyway. Bonk. Super bonk. Oh. So you said if I'm looking at my tome for the compass, it's still kind of doing the non-indecisive in between right, left, and forward, right?
It's kind of waggling between north, northwest to north, northeast.
I'm gonna turn and look at Nim. Oh, go ahead.
Dante, roll an intelligence check for me.
Yay. Hold on. Gotta find my intelligence. Oh, it's across the top. Duh. And there's my intelligence. Oof. 6.
You watch it kind of tick-tock back and forth. You can't figure it out.
Well, I like pick the, like if Nim's like right behind me, I'm gonna pick the book up and go, well, I can't use this. It's very undecisive right now, and put it back in my.
Do I
the back
see the
behind.
flashes, or is it just him?
He is the only one that can see it.
Okay, I figured as much.
You guys are trusting him that he can actually see something.
Okay.
Hmm.
Right or forward?
Well, I've
I
never
guess I
steered
can't
you
see
wrong
down the hall.
before.
Yeah, you can only see forward, kind of, if you're.
But I did tell her it's a crossroads, so crossroads you mean forward, left, right.
Yeah.
I say we just keep going forward. We can always turn around and come back, probably.
Okay, let's go.
Famous last
Oh.
words.
As you move across the hallway, it's into the corridor. Across from it, it's very tight.
Do I sense anything?
No, you don't sense anything. But you can't just like la 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 walk across this and into
I
the
don't
other
like-
hallway. It's like a very narrow, several inches shy of what like a normal doorway would be, so it's uncomfortable. You could probably walk through it, but with your cloak and your pack and quiver and just your shit, you're kind of like shuffling a bit.
Sidestepping it.
So your speed is kind of halved moving through it. It's a little rough as you try not to brush against the slimy, lichen-covered walls.
Yummy.
I'm gonna nudge the gleeman.
Oh, fuck, okay. Another dark, terrible fucking place with you all. Here we go. Move along there.
Coming.
Here, what now?
What?
What do
We
you
did
think
what?
happens if I lick the wall? Just like stuff on it.
Probably not good things. I bet it tastes awful.
Would you like to try to lick the wall?
Dare you?
Because
How much?
I can't interfere.
I was gonna
I
say,
don't
I,
lick
dare you.
things
I
for
took
free
a
unless I like
flame
them.
to the ass.
You can certainly try to interfere.
Listen, I don't lick things for free unless I like them. I don't like this wall. So how much are you going to pay me?
Listen, sweetheart, my gold is my own.
No, I'm talking to him.
Tom turns around. I'll give you 10. I'll give you 10 gold.
Don't do it.
12.
God.
15.
Oh,
16.
20.
Wait.
What?
Damn!
Having some fun now, are we?
Going once.
Going twice.
Oh. who's going to turn this in? Do I listen to Money or Nim? But then Nim went and did the
20
most.
20 gold to not do it.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. I have been convinced.
I slapped
Aw.
20
Aw.
gold into your hand.
Damn. I was trying to interject there. I was gonna say 30 gold to do it right now.
So-
You can.
30 gold to do it right now.
Have I already taken Nim's gold?
I am like I have not completely handed it over. Like I have it in my hand.
Slow mo handing it. As Dante says,
You like
30.
giving me a look? Is Nim
Huh?
giving? Is like Nim giving Harding like a look? Like I swear to fucking God, if you do this.
I mean, she's probably looking. Yeah. I don't know if she's making a face. Probably pretty plain, to be honest.
It's already all the way up there. Just give me the 20 fucking gold.
100 gold to lick the wall. The Gleeman's whiskers twitch a little bit.
I'm out.
I'm gonna pull the gold back and be like, "That's too rich for my blood. I'm sorry, I can't do that."
I think
All right,
it would. I
I'm
think it
licking
would
the
be
wall.
fun, and I'm bored.
I have been convinced. I'm licking the wall.
I'm licking the wall. Takes me back to being 4 years old.
Haven't they ever told you don't put things in your mouth? God.
You lit liquor.
Ew, you slime liquor.
Pickle you, kumquat.
All right, Harding, narrate this for me.
Yeah. So
You're-
Harding's gonna like lean in at first, but then just kind of pull back and raise an eyebrow, and then she's gonna take two fingers and just and just
The Tom,
oh.
the Gleeman is going to be like, no, 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 lick the wall, not your fingers. And he shakes his little pouch of gold.
Oh, the things I do for money. I gotta stop doing things like this.
This is not. There's more than one occurrence of this. What else have you done?
I don't think we have that kind of time.
How much time do you have? Money gets you to do a lot of things. With a lot of different races.
Oh, it is now canon that Harding is a hoe.
Oh, I got the riz.
She got the riz.
I just won a drinking contest, but okay.
I got $3.75. Do something.
All right.
Harding would lean in.
As you lick the wall, it tastes dead, dirty, earth, blood, just sorrow. Like you can taste the emotions of this place as your tongue presses against the wall, even for just the brief moment. Need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Wow, that was the most enjoyable part of this trip. Okay. Constitution. Okay. Here we go. Gonna use my new D20.
Slimy yet satisfying.
That's a 21.
21. You feel as the roof of your mouth, your cheeks, just are coated with this taste, this flavor. It's unlike anything you've ever tasted before. It tastes just like the opposite of everything that you believe as a paladin. It is darkness. It is death. It is the absolute fucking worst. And you shudder. As you understand and feel these things that you feel from the taste. And your stomach turns. Just a bit.
Mm.
But nothing really happens.
Oh, God.
Now that we've got that out of the way,
I hate this place. Ugh.
yeah, it just leaves a bad taste in your mouth, doesn't it?
It's something like that. Ugh.
Well played, sir.
Gracias.
After watching that,
Here
Nib's
you
probably
go.
like
He-
Nib's.
Gleeman tosses you 100 gold.
One-handed catch. Like that Travis and Laura video.
Oh,
Oh my.
that was so. Nib's gonna turn around and just start braiding her hair out of the way because she doesn't want her hair to stick to the walls. And just, like trails off.
Dante's
Don't
gonna turn
stop
around to the Gleam
behind
and be
each
like,
other once,
so
are
she
we?
does anything for money, I guess. Keep that in the back of my mind.
Yes, it's
Not for you.
a character
fell
trait.
out.
Something you've learned about Harding that you didn't know.
They
feel
always
like
say
we're
money
all
can buy
getting-
happiness.
We're all getting to know each other so much.
A little too
Well, I
much.
mean, you already figured that out when Cardi went, my code was pineapple.
All right, I'm gonna nudge and be like, "Hey, let's go." Ow, Jeebus!
Yes?
Oh, my arm popped. Mm.
Shouldn't rub so close to that wall.
Just stay away from that wall, yeah.
It is not magically delicious.
You would know what that's like.
Yeah, I would.
As you creep forward,
Alrighty then.
I'm just gonna move Gleeman.
yeah, he's. Thank you. A couple bends. Oh my god. This thing is just too fucking slow. Bigger square. You creep forward.
Don't draw a straight line, DM.
I'm working on it.
I know that shape.
I'm actively trying not to draw penises on the map, guys.
Don't worry, we got you covered.
You're gonna force me to draw penises on the map. I'm gonna run this way, then I'm gonna run that way. Then I'm gonna run
No,
that way,
she
then I'm gonna run
said
back,
she
and then
said
I'm
we
gonna
got you
run
covered. She said we got you covered. We're just a condom.
Oh.
Ah! And I'm back. Baby.
Once you creep forward, you come to.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yes,
Come-
soon tight.
Come to a split.
Can you do a split on the cheese?
No. No. That's why I muted myself because I was about to start saying too. So it's a left or right only, nothing in front, correct?
Correct.
Okay, Nim. I got an easier one for you now. Not a crossroads. It's a left or a right. What you got?
Left.
I was thinking the same thing, actually.
Then
So
why
I
don't you just
would-
go that
Brain
way?
cell.
I'd like a group effort.
With the shenanigans of the wall licking and the creeping down this hallway, at this point your detect magic drops.
Okay.
Will it allow? Yeah, it'll allow you to delete it. Cool. All right, so you can see a good ways down this hallway.
As I come to that T section, I'm gonna look down the opposite direction as well.
God, this thing's lags so much on this other computer. You can see a hallway that ends with a tiny little broken crevasse.
I would like to around the corner, and I would like to creep up and peer through the crevasse, if I can, please.
The crevasse.
The crevasse.
The crevasse.
I'm sorry, sir. It is a crevasse.
Crevasse.
Hey,
Roll a Nim. Roll a words. The teeth, the tongue.
Perception?
Yes.
Be right back. Somebody's leaving. I'll be right back.
4.
4.
I switched to you because you rolled well. Sorry, don't mind me shit-talking my dice. Oh!
Sorry, I'm drawing stuff to make it easier for me. Of like what you can see, it's kind of cool that I can actually do that. Trying stuff. Me.
is that a rat?
You can't see shit. You are not there.
I'm asking metaphorically.
Are there rats?
Oh no, I don't see shit. I see
Hard-
rot.
Harding, you hear chittering somewhere, and you say, "Are there rats?" Just out loud.
I think you're actually standing on one.
I kind of lean down and pick it up. The rat.
You're trying to pick
What are
up
you
a
gonna do?
rat.
Lick the? You gonna lick the rat too?
No, I'm not gonna lick
a
the
snack.
rat.
She said she was hungry.
I'm gonna pick it up and like
You gonna pet the rat?
yes,
that-
I'm gonna pet the rat.
Hold that thought, Harding. Let's go in order of things. That will be next. Nim, as you peek through this crack at the end of this hallway, it's probably wide enough that you could slip through. Like cutscene, video game kind of shimmy through. As you're peering
Yeah.
through, you have a very limited field of view.
Oh, la.
On the opposite wall, there's a torch, much like the other ones you've seen. It's just barely clinging to life, just guttering. So it's casting a dim light through this room. It helps your dark vision some, but not really a whole lot. You said you rolled a 4?
Yes.
You can roughly make out on the other side of the room. It looks to be something standing against the wall. You're unsure of what it is. And as you're trying to figure it out, you hear Harding. Are there rats? Harding, I want you to make an animal handling check as you lean down and try to scoop up a rat.
Never
Open up the field
asked for
mice and
much,
boom,
but
popping them on the
dice
head.
I'm gonna layer these things together a little bit.
go. Ooh, what does a solid 17 get me?
You're able to scoop up a rat. It's kind of like it's unhappy. It is fucking huge. It's like a wharf rat, like solid 14 inches long, just rat, size of a small cat. Big old fucking rat. Scoop it up. What are you doing with this rat?
I want to pet it.
Okay. Your giant hand holding this giant rat, you kind of just begin stroking it. I can't use
Honk,
any
everybody.
Of these, I cannot use any descriptive words because they are all just wrong. I'm so sorry. I give up. I give up.
14 inches of it. Just
I'm
stroking
turning.
it.
I'm gonna get a thesaurus, I guess.
Need a thesaurus.
No, you can't use a thesaurus because then you'd have to dumb it down so we could understand it. You just go firmly grasp it.
Firmly grasp it.
As this sound is coming from behind me, hey, waka waka, does the form on the opposite wall seem to move at all? Does it seem to react to the sounds from this little thing happening?
The sounds travel of the screaming rat. And Harding, are there rats? She scoops one up and begins stroking it. But you kind of turn and you look back as all this is happening, and you hear something behind you through the little crack in the wall. As something begins flying at you, and an arm reaches through.
Bet we don't go that way.
Can I backed my token up. Can I back it? Okay. I'm going to like walk backwards until I hit Harding and be like, I'm just like slapping, like go.
There's an old man and a blind man in front of me.
I'm
Would you
gonna
like to
turn
pet my
around.
rat?
I'm gonna. Are you facing me?
Yeah, like I was watching you.
I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna grab her. I'm like, I need you to go. 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 I need you to go.
I'm gonna
I need you to
start
go.
backing up.
Dante's like, nope.
Yeah. Nope.
Nim,
I'm at the end of the corridor. Like, what the hell's taking y'all so long?
Nim's gonna keep looking over her shoulder, like really nervously.
What'd you see, Nim? What's got you spooked?
Ghost of Shadowfell past.
Can I offer you a pet from my emotional support rat?
I gave you Leonardo already.
You can pet him too. We could just turn this into a petting zoo.
I don't want to pet a rat.
Don't think
Why
we have
not?
time
He's
for
very-
petting.
He's very kind. Look at him.
Petting.
we don't have time for heavy petting.
Let's go. Let's just go. Keep walking. I can't squeeze past you. I'm sorry.
Is this another walkway here on my right?
Looks like it.
We've got a right and a straight. Which way do you want to go now? Better yet, I tell you what, maybe I should pick. Your last one you said left and you went right and you about got your face ripped off.
Oh.
Screw it, we're going to the right.
I saw the door.
Can't just
Just an
bunny barreled through it.
Is that a door?
I think it's a door.
That is a door. You see
Oh.
a door.
Well, I didn't see it.
Sorry, your token was in the way. There's a door there.
Can I try to open said door?
You can certainly try.
I would like to try to open said door before everybody tumbles over me.
The gleam is kind of just like off to the side, like.
What?
And you reach out, and it's just like a large steel handle on this door. It's a wooden door, very old and almost kind of rotting, but still solid with iron bands across it.
Superhero
keyhole.
kick.
You're just gonna open it?
Hey, Nim, I found a door. Do you want to go through it or keep going down the hallway?
I'm pretty sure you said you were gonna open it. How are you gonna
Yeah,
open
yeah. Bust through it?
it? Bust through it. Okay, so you grab the handle.
Yep.
Roll a strength check for me.
Come on, dice, don't let me down. Oh shit. 8.
So as you grab the handle and you push it down, you kind of kick out at the door, and it swings open. It's very loud, making lots of noise as it swings open. But it opens.
Okay, door's open. Let's go. Hey, don't be giving me that. You let me lead. This is the way it's going.
You still have your torch in hand.
Yep.
All right.
I'm moving. I am like nudging Harding.
Oh my gosh, I'm moving.
Harding, you still holding this rat?
Yeah.
Roll another animal handling check for me.
Okay.
This rat is not fucking happy. By the way.
Love me, damn it.
Too hard. Gonna bite.
14.
This rat clamps down on your finger, piercing the skin.
Oh. Am I still gripping it? Cause I mean, it's on my finger, correct?
It is in your
I go-
hand. Like you're petting it. It's in your hand and it bites your index finger. What are you doing?
Okay. And I go, wow,
You just clap it.
like into the wall.
Just clap it into the wall. Okay, so as it bites you, it deals 2 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And I need you to roll an unarmed strike.
That's a +8 to hit.
Yeah.
You're fucking obliterated. That's a 26.
Em is like, if she is holding her horns, like she is like gripping her hair. She is just like,
Harding's like, motherfucker, slams this fucking giant rat into the wall and just pink mists it against the wall.
Ow.
As sounds get louder down the hallway behind you.
I am pushing. I'm pushing past.
Thank you.
Can I, is the door still solid?
Oh yeah, it's just open.
Okay, I'm gonna push it closed.
Roll a strength check.
Can
for
I
me.
get in too? Can I get in first?
Yes, I like grab her by the arm.
No, we don't have to
Harding, like,
worry.
pushes her way past
Guys,
him, like,
Nim's like, fuck her. First to face. Now just abandon it.
That's an 8.
an 8. She grabbed this door. It's
Can
moving.
I assist her with the door?
Yes. Nim, roll again. Help is just advantage.
No. That's it. That's it.
Yeah,
Eight.
I
eight,
closed
eight.
the door.
So Harding, you reach over as Nim is just like slowly struggling to close this door. You just kind of reach over top of her and you're just like as you close it. Right as you hear come up outside and you kind of hear this just scraping against the other side of the door.
Nim is going to turn around and just nod, and she's going to like slide against the wall to get around Harding.
Do you really want to slide on the slimy wall?
You're kind of taking up a lot of space.
I kind of take up a lot of space. I'm sorry,
You're-
darling.
You're a
I'm
whole
kind
lot
of
of woman.
big. Yeah, I'm a whole lot of woman. I get
Pardon
that
me
a
as
lot.
a. I bet you do.
Pardon the what?
Pardon me as I slide through. Stop. Stop that face. I'm gonna look down the hallway as I walk by.
All right.
To the left. I really wish.
You look down the hall. It's 60 feet. That's about what you can see.
I'm gonna point to the left and be like, "There's a room, I think, that way."
John?
Do you want to go that way?
Just for a second.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna turn down the hallway.
I will follow. If I can grip my token.
As you all No, never mind. As you move down, as you move down the hallway,
Hmm.
Dante, what are you doing? You gonna hang out there with Tom?
I'm gonna hang out there with Big Tom. So they can find their way back to me if they need to turn around and run again.
You see that there's a little alcove with another one of those just kind of guttering little torches, struggling to live as it burns.
Okay. And then the hallway ahead of me.
Oh, there's a door there too. Forgot I had doors in this bitch. Yoink. You see a door.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna turn around and be like, I'm gonna turn to Harding and be like, go back that way.
Okay. La 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 la.
I
Make
really
him-
did that. There was just a light. Is all.
It's a classic Nim pitfall.
Hmm?
That was like session 1. Some type of glittering light somewhere.
Oh my!
was a lamppost.
I fell out of a window for that.
Session 1.
I did.
Nim's greatest weakness. Some light in the distance.
You a moth?
Exactly. When she got there, I was like, there are moths flying around.
Lamp.
I love lamp.
Lantern.
I pooped a tape recorder. Sorry.
What?
Okay, Dante. Make a choice.
Well, you went to the left. Do you want to see what's toward the right or straight?
I mean, that door does look quite entertaining, but we know what happened last time. It was quite loud.
I guess there's a door there too, yeah.
Okay, well, let's not play with any more doors then, I suppose. And Dante's gonna, like, quietly think to himself, she doesn't want to lead, she wants me to lead, so I'll lead, but if we get lost, it ain't my fault.
It kind of is.
You don't hear that.
fault.
I'm talking to myself.
I'm talking metaphorically.
The Gleeman grabs your
Speaking.
shoulder, Dante, as you walk away. And kind of stops you. Kind of turns in circles with all of you, like, what the fuck are we doing? Just blindly walking.
Having a terrible
blindly
time.
walking through this place. We need a plan. This could go forever, as far as we know. We're looking for Carvix. Yes.
Yes.
Does anyone have a way of finding him?
I don't.
But
have
the last
anything.
time we asked him, he was very unhelpful.
Huh?
Scraping
What?
against that door continues.
And turned the door. Shut up!
The door says, no!
Would I'm gonna look to Tom and be like, all I know is that he's being held. If it's any consolation, I think it should be down here somewhere, but it could be higher. I don't have any way to track him. I used my last sending spell. I don't have any kind of tracking. I don't have anything. I don't have anything that I can do.
Harding,
Yes.
do you have anything that could find Carvix? You know him fairly well.
Do I have something?
I don't know, I'm asking you.
I don't.
Ugh, you're useless, Dante.
Seen the man in forever. He went and got himself put in this terrible fucking place.
Dante,
Maybe he should
you're-
have tried not getting teleported.
Calm down. We don't want to alert anything else.
Shut up!
No! Dante,
Mm-hmm.
you're an expert tracker or something, whatever you do.
Been using my tome, but I can't get a lock on anything direction-wise. It's undecisive. I could try harder.
Hardy?
I said harder.
Hardinger?
Hardy go.
Yes, indeed.
That's me, yeah.
Hmm. Yes.
Yes, spotted tea and all that.
Anyone
Well.
have any way to like check in on him?
No.
I mean, if none of you can sniff him out, then I guess if you can watch me for 10 minutes, I could probably do something, but I mean, it's 10 minutes.
Should we find somewhere safe-ish?
There is that little
Question mark.
alcove. There is an alcove down there. We can get him in the alcove, put him in a corner, and we can surround him.
I mean, not the worst plan we've come up with down here.
We have 2 hallways to defend. Okay,
Go ahead.
come on.
I'll cover this hallway after you guys go. I'll cover the one that has the wraith on this, or the noise coming from this side of the door.
Watch
Move, Tom.
the door.
The angry door.
What the fuck? Oh.
I will stay on this side and guard the angry door.
Angry door. Alright. So all of you circle Tom. He kind of nestles into the corner. You see him begin to rub a ring on his hand. His eyes close as he breathes. They flash open, white, as he stares into the distance. Nim, from where you are, and from what you've heard, the Gleeman talking to you in the past, he's probably scrying. He used to watch you guys. The uncomfortable feeling of someone watching you over the course of things and stuff. And a few minutes pass as his eyes are white and seem to be darting around. Dante. Roll a perception check.
Hold on, I need a calculator for this one. $23.
You hear the kind of stop the angry door. You hear a shuk 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 as the handle begins to shake.
So fun.
What do you do? Hold on.
Just as a reminder, I still have the 12 shots for the arrows that I did on the last session. I'm gonna get one out and have it ready and kind of like peer over the corner where the door was.
How long does that last?
I don't remember.
An hour?
I think it was, but let me double check.
Trying to remember when you cast that as well.
I think it was out in the desert thing.
In the desert? Then yeah, that spell is long since passed.
It says concentration up to an hour. Yeah.
If that was in the desert, then in the time it spent to cross the fells or the steppes, and then through the caverns and into the dungeon. Yeah, that spell is long since passed.
Let's see how many times I can use it. Oh, I got a second slot, so I can use it again.
What's the casting time?
Casting time is 1 action.
So 6 seconds.
Yep. That gives me another 12 to play with. Ooh, fun.
So as you hear, shaka shaka, shaka shaka, Flight of the Conchords. You reach back. You begin casting this spell on your arrows. You hear as the door begins moving.
Do we in this hallway hear it?
Uh, hmm. The way sound carries. What is your passive perception, Harding and Nim?
11.
Oh. 14.
Yes, both of you can faintly hear it. And you both kind of notice Dante move. Well, Nim, are you watching the Gleeman?
I'm kind of like sitting against, like, not sitting, but I'm crouched looking down the hallway at Dante.
Okay. So you notice him reach back and begin casting a spell.
Okay. How long has it been since the Gleeman started sitting?
Maybe 3 minutes.
Maybe 3 minutes? Okay. I still have my dagger, and I'm going to the Harding.
Dramatic turn of the head. Attention.
I'm just gonna point to Dante.
Can y'all faintly? Can they faintly like see me? Like you said, like hand movements. So
They can see that you. They can see and they can probably somewhat sense that you're casting a spell. A lot can happen in 6 seconds. So.
that's what I was gonna say. As I'm doing that, I'm kind of like putting my hand behind me to just have them like be on the standby, kind of like shh.
Pineapple, 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 pineapple.
Pineapple, yeah. Yeah. But just kind of like doing this behind me, so.
So as the spell finished casting, you hear as the door slams open, and all of you definitely hear that. And the Gleeman is still, his eyes still just glazed in white as he's staring off at nothing, kind of sitting rocking in this corner.
Okay.
Harding, behind you, you actually hear much closer and scraping against this door.
I'm going to go hold the door.
You're gonna Hodor?
Yeah, I'm gonna Hodor this shit.
Harding Gore. Harding Gore.
And then, one hand on the door, one hand sword out, ready.
Alright, so Harding, roll a strength check. Oh, yeah.
That is my first. Ow, I just punched my hand too hard. I rolled a natural 20 plus 4.
Natural 20.
Hodor 24.
If only you were in combat. Well, whatever's on the other side of the door ended up with a 0. So it's just shaka 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 shaka. There's no shaka. It's just shaka shaka. You can feel it. It's a
Shut up,
very,
door!
very angry door as you stand there holding it.
I can't do that. Never mind. I step closer to the Tom, and I put my back to him, and I'm just watching down both ways, like the dagger drawn, ready to go.
All right, Dante. At this point, you finish casting your spell, and you see this mist billowing along the floor, the hallway in front of you. What are you doing?
I take just a little step back, facing forward, arrow drawn at the ready for anything that comes around that corner.
All right, so you're holding an action.
Correct.
As you back up, you draw an arrow and you knock it. A creature turns the corner. So, with this, roll an attack roll.
Oh god, this is where Dante bites the dust.
Hmm.
As you pull the arrow back, as soon as it turns the corner.
16?
16 just... Is this one of your fire arrows?
Yes. Hang on, I gotta remember. I wrote it down here. I don't remember what that did. Hang on. Let's see here. And down here. Flame arrows. Ammunition. The target takes an extra 1d6 fire damage. When you touch a quiver containing it, when a target is hit by a ranged weapon attack using a piece of ammunition drawn from the quiver, the target takes an extra 1d6 fire damage. Yeah.
Okay.
So it'd be the 1d8 plus 7 plus 1d6.
Correct. Sorry, I was reading this. It's very confusingly worded. So as you release the arrow, as you draw the arrow back, it bursts into flames and flies through the air, lighting up the short distance between you and this hulking shadow of a creature with fog just billowing down the hallway around it. Slams into its chest, dealing.
Hold on. Working on it. Alright, so the 1d8 first. And then the 1d6. That's a 6 on that one. So 15 total.
It hits it. You see it kind of as it passes through it. Your arrow sticks into the wall, still burning, casting a soft light. What was the total damage there?
15. It was 9 on the first one and 6 on the for the fire damage for the arrow. Oh, he's angry.
It begins moving towards you. I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
What is up tonight?
18 for me.
Solid
6
10.
for me.
And the Gleeman is not part of this, as he is still. Time slows down because you are in combat. All right. Before we get started, actually, let's take a quick break. We haven't had a break yet. It's almost 11 o'clock, so we'll be back with some juicy combat in just a few.
It's solid 10 D&D. Hold your breath. Cast your spell. Let's begin.
Dungeon deep, shadow leap, warrior bold. Dragon breath, death caress, stories old. Twisted fate, love's weight, rogue hides a tear. Mage spell weave, secrets grieve, moon held near. Falcon squad, battle scarred, elf in retreat. Sorcerer's plight, endless night, heart's heartbeat. Quest begun, curse with song, paladin's vow. Magic flare, despair bear, hope found somehow. Mountain rise, high stars align. Heroes in the night, fate divine. Dragon's flame, hearts refrain, destiny unwind. Echoes of the brave in the night, sky shined. Knights charge, tombs large, relics untouched. Ancient lore, blood and more, dreams now clutched. Moonlit dawns, lovers trance, bard's last song. Whispers fade, masquerade, shadows long. Fires burn, tables turn, stakes so vast. Friends full of calls bound to past. Echoes scream, shattered dream, quest draws near. Dragon's den, brave ascend, heartbeats clear.
lanterns lit tales to tell. Shadow futures, magic spell. Heroes rise from where they fell. In the dungeons, myths will swell. Step, 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 swing and glow. Magic in the night it flows. Step, 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 feel the vibe. Nilder and the mystic tribe. Undead legions, monsters roar. Treasure hunts and battles galore. Spells are cast with mystic lore. Nildarin forevermore. Armor clinks, we're never still. Fight for glory, always thrill. Roll that 20, what a skill. Nildarin tales will fulfill. Step, 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 swing and glow. Magic in the night it flows. Step, 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 feel the vibe. Nilder and the mystic tribe. Lantern lit tales to tell. Shadow futures, magic spell. Heroes rise from where they fell. In the dungeons, myths will swell. Step, 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 swing and glow. Magic in the night it flows. Step, 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 feel the vibe. Nilder and the mystic tribe.
Whispers in the night. Now the we fight. Shadows bleed and crawl. Lost beneath it all. Dragons in the air. Danger everywhere. Giants cast their stones. Heroes shattered bones. Now Doran rise. Echoes of our cries. Magic woven tight in the darkest night. Silent tomb awake. Necromancers break. Curses old as dust. Sacrifice we must. Creeping fears inside. No place left to hide. Venom in the fade. Blades of fear invade. Now Doran rise. Echoes of our cries. Magic woven tight in the darkest night. Now Doran rise. Echoes of our cries. Magic woven tight in the darkest night.
In the heart of the forest where the shadows play, the lumbermen gather at the end of the day. With axes and swords they earn their renown. With a cheer and a shout they cut the trees down. From dawn till dusk in the woods so deep, they carve out a living where the wild things creep. When muscles of iron and hearts of steel, They face the forest, never back on their heels. Hey there, timberman, swing that axe around. Fell that mighty oak, make it hit the ground. Drink and dance till the moon goes down. Sing it loud and proud, and I cut that sumbitch down. Sumbitch down. Cut that sumbitch down. Hold your breath, cast your spell. Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin. Step with me and you'll see a realm of endless fascination. Venture forth and you'll find magic beyond explanation. We shall soar through the door, traveling realms of our creation. What awaits may defy all sense and expectation. If you seek to change your fate, all you need is to believe it. Shape the world as you dream it. Powers in your hands, you can achieve it. Wish I could be and achieve it. There's no life that compares to this world of endless wonder. Living here, you'll break free of fear, of doubt, and blunder. We shall soar through the door, traveling realms of our creation. What awaits may defy all sense and expectation. If you seek to change your fate, all you need is to believe it. Shape the world as you dream it. Powers in your hands, you can achieve it. There's no life that compares to this world of endless wonder. Living here, you break free of fear, of doubt, and blunder. Wish I could be and achieve it.
Boy. You are muted on the stream. They can hear us, just not you.
There we go. I don't know what happened to my thing with does this stuff and whatnot. We have rolled initiative. We are back. Hands in the air, screaming and yelling. Wow, we got the same answer twice from the Magic 8-Ball. That is not good. Yep, doesn't look good. All right, so initiative has been rolled. As the Wraith turns the corner, Dante releases a flaming arrow through it. Literally through it, as it seems to not take as much damage as it should, and the arrow clatters into the wall. Still burning. The Dirty Rollers, what's up? Welcome.
Whoa!
I know you. The Wraith rushes forward. And reaches out to grab you, Dante.
Does he want to give me a hug?
I know this guy. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what the Wraith's doing. He's like, oh, as he flies towards you and he reaches out trying to hug you. And that's a natural 20. Fuck.
Yeah, we're cooked.
That's,
What the hell's this we? I'm the one that's facing it.
Dirty
That's gonna
rollers.
hurt.
Dirty rollers put some good juju on the DM and not on you.
Oh boy.
So as the creature,
Oh boy.
as the wraith reaches out and grabs you by your shoulders, it deals 42 points of necrotic damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Fucking hell. You want me to take a picture of this? I'll take a picture. I don't want you guys to not believe me. Boom. Alright, there we go. Oop, that is the wrong one.
22.
22 on your con save?
Yep, I rolled an 18 and I have a +4 on my saving throw. Constitution saving throw.
Did you feel this necrotic energy try to crawl just down and through your body? You managed to just... you managed to shake it off. And push back against it. And you feel it kind of retract. And the wraith's hands, they pull back. And that is its turn. It's to you, Dante.
Joyful, what am I going to do now?
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing.
I call out.
Huh? Well, duh, that's what I was going to do first. Let's see. I will back up steps.
It gets to make attack of opportunity. Which it misses, just reaching out at you. As you kind of push it away, it reaches as you back away. It actually gets disadvantaged too, so that's even fucking worse. So yeah, it does not get you.
Okay. After I back away a little bit, I go out for another flamed arrow, pull back to hit to it.
Alright, as you draw the arrow and knock it and pull back, roll an attack roll.
Before I roll, I'm also going to implement, if it hits, I'm going to use sharpshooter.
You can't be if it hits, it's just you have to call it.
That's what I was
Okay.
letting you know. I'm letting you know meta-wise.
You're calling sharpshooter,
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I love it when you use sharpshooter. You went so poorly in the beginning that you've been hesitant.
So 18 plus 11 is 29.
Minus 5? Yeah, that's gonna fucking hit, dude.
Yay. So, let me get my little book, because we're going to need this. That was
Yeah,
one
because
arrow.
you get the arrow
1d8.
damage, the fire damage, then you get the sharpshooter damage, then you also get the Colossus Slayer damage.
Yep.
If only you'd cast Hunter's Mark as a bonus action before.
Well, I didn't think that far ahead. Alright, so we're going with the 1d8 first. We'll do them one at a time.
Okay. I'm gonna write this down too. Then where
Alright,
there you are.
so that's a 9 on that one for the 1d8 plus 7. Then we will do the Colossus Slayer is another 1d8,
That's right.
and that's 4.
So you're at 13.
And
Plus
then you
10?
do the 1 plus 10 plus the 1d6 for the fire
Oh
arrow.
yeah, you still have the. Yeah, you still
Yep.
have the fire damage.
So for the fire arrow is 5 plus 10, so that's
So you're
5,
at
9, 18, 28 total damage.
13, 28. Yep. As you release it, arrow bursts into flames. It hits and slows for a moment, but it passes through, still not doing as much damage as you thought it would do.
As a bonus action now, I will cast Hunter's Mark on him.
All right.
Let's see, I don't think I have any movement left, do I?
You only move maybe 10 feet.
Okay, the squares are kind of throwing me off a little bit.
So let's put things clearly in squares. That was there. You were probably right here next to it. So you moved 5, 10 feet. So you still have a lot of movement. Yeah, you still have 20 feet of movement.
Alright, I'm gonna back up the rest of my 20 feet. I'm guessing that's beside Nim here.
Okay. Nim, you've backed against Tom, the Gleeman,
Yes.
as he's kind of sitting on the floor, his eyes still glazed white, scrying. As Dante moves up next to you, do you say anything?
I'm gonna say, what the fuck?
It's a big spooky thing down there. I just shot at it twice. It's pissed.
How you doing?
I'ma hurt him.
Alright, so you still have your second attack, Dante.
That's right, I do. Holy crap. No. Oh, that's right, we did that before initiative. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Well, let's do it again then.
You get your attack, you get the fire, and you also get Hunter's Mark. You don't get Colossus Slayer this time, because you've already done it once this round.
Where did my...
Are
hold
you
on.
calling
I've lost
Sharpshooter again? Before you roll your...
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I have lost my... Hold on, I've lost my dice.
Oh no.
I threw it in here and now I can't find it. Where did it go? Oh,
Hold the music.
It's in
stop
front
at
of
the
me.
same time. I hate it when that happens.
It's in front of me. It was in front of me. Alright, here we go. Oh no. That's a 14.
A 14?
Mm-hmm. 3 plus 11.
Ooh, before the -5?
Yep.
As you're backing away, like kind of scrambling, and you're like mumbles like, big fucking scary thing. You draw back. Your arrow bursts into flames and kind of clatters against the wall, missing the wraith stalking down the hallway at you. Harding, towering over everyone
Yes.
else, you're holding this door as against the other side comes through. You can clearly see
Come on!
over top of Dante, since you are 7 feet tall and he is a little under 6 feet tall. You can see this thing coming down the hallway. What you got?
I'm going to tell the door to shut up as I continue to hold it.
Fuck you, door.
And then I'm going to cast Crusader's Mantle, and I'm going to radiate a holy aura, and you guys get a extra 1d4 radiant damage when it hits with a weapon attack.
Crusader's
Since
Mantle.
I used it can't remember when I used it last.
All right, so holy power radiates from you in an aura of 30 feet. So let's go ahead and throw something on the
Yeah.
map here so we can visualize this.
I was begging Dante to move back.
So 30 feet radiates from you. Ooh, that's right in there. Awakening boldness in friendly creatures. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you, centered on you. While in the aura, each non-hostile creature in the aura, including you, deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage when it hits with a weapon attack. Not a spell attack, weapon attack. Good to know. And that is your action. Bonus action, movement.
I'm not moving. Bonus. That's all I got.
Behind you, the door rattles. As whatever is on the other side tries to get through. So this golden aura seems to wrap around you, Nim. What have you got?
I am going to cast. I'm gonna cast Firebolt. Edit. Ooh. That's a 28 to hit.
Yeah, that's probably gonna hit.
Okay.
Fuck. 28.
Yeah. So that's 8 points of fire damage. And
As your fist becomes wrapped, purple flames. Sling it down this hallway, just around the corner. The bright purple light flashing as it crashes into the creature. What'd you say the damage was?
8 points of fire damage.
8. Gotcha.
Gosh. Really have. Okay, I'm gonna hold my ground.
I like making sound effects. All right. No bonus. Not gonna move anywhere. Just gonna stand there protecting.
I'm gonna stand there protecting Homa.
Old Thumb. All right. He's not gonna do shit. He's still. His eyes are still just covered in white. He's staring at nothing in the distance. Searching, trying to find lost friend. Brings us back to the top. This creature, this wraith.
Mr. DM, I want to make a point of something that I just noticed. We messed up a minute ago on my last one.
What's that?
I could not have cast Hunter's Mark because it's a concentration. I'm already doing concentration for the flame arrows in the quiver.
That's fair. You missed on that second attack.
Correct.
Would you rather have the fire arrows, or would you rather have the Hunter's Mark? You said you cast the Hunter's Mark, but I'll give you fair. Which would you rather? You tried to and then you couldn't because you realized, or you did and canceled the other?
Hold that thought just a second.
I missed that.
No,
Good catch.
I can't do Hunter's Mark anyway because I used my second spell slot to do the flame arrows again, so I was not able to cast Hunter's Mark. So no, I
Gotcha.
did not do it.
You thought you could, and then there was nothing.
I just read that and figured make sure to make the point.
No, that's a good catch.
You will
Thank you.
have 1d4 radiant damage though this go round.
Yeah, so that I guess I kind of take the place of it.
The wraith flies forward and grabs you by the shoulders. Tries to, Dante.
Get up off of me!
Rolls a natural 1. As it tries
Where'd
to
my
reach
hug
into
at?
the weird radiant shit going on. It's like,
Smack his hand away. Get your hands off me!
no, just no.
Bad ghosty! Bad!
This is not consensual!
No life drain for you, just no.
Oh!
That's
Don't
all
make
it's
me
got.
laugh when I'm.
So Dante, this thing is just kind of Dementor-like hovering in front of you.
Aww. Harry Potter reference. How dare you?
I know.
Oh.
Hold your wands up.
It's back there. I can't get it right now.
Yeah.
We'll do that. We'll do that in a minute.
Mine's just a pin. I didn't get one.
The pen is mightier than the wand.
All right, Dante, this thing is all up in your grill now.
What's a grill?
See, now I can't really shoot him with an arrow because he's up in front of me. Nose to nose, cheek to cheek.
Without moving away or switching weapons. I mean, it'd be at disadvantage if you try to use your bow.
I got something else I can use.
You can do whatever you like, or try. That Bellatrix fucking wand.
That's what I was. Oh my gosh.
I like them a little crazy.
Little crooked, little crazy.
I went with the old HP.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
I will go ahead and use a bonus action first.
Okay, what you doing?
Ditch the arrow, ditch the bow. Here I come. I'm Wolfie Boy again.
Oh shit. So as you take your bow and you stow it in your efficient quiver, your body begins to morph. Ripple and change as you fall down to all fours.
Meow.
Exactly. Meow. As I struggle to find the token fast to make this transition seem really cool. As you fall to all fours, you stand up. Woo. Not too loudly, but you woo.
Woo.
Paladin, what's up? Welcome.
Ah. So, with that being a bonus action, I could not attack first then. Now, correct?
Now you can do it in whatever order you like.
okay.
You can bonus action, movement, whichever order you'd like.
Okay, so the bonus action changed from Dante to Wolfie Boy. Now I'm gonna go and action. Here we go.
Oh, you haven't used him since he's been
Nope.
nice. Excited for this.
I'm gonna do the multi-attack.
Very nice. Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm just
Oh.
trying to remember
You
what the
lunge out.
initiative was on him. I couldn't remember what it was. It's or not initiative. Freaking hit for it. There it is. So I have to roll them separate, correct?
Okay. So what are you talking about? The multi-attack? I'm
But-
pretty sure you have
yes.
a bite.
Bite
Yeah.
and then claw.
Okay, so with the bite, you roll the attack roll for the bite first to see if it will hit.
And then okay, got you. That's what I was looking for. There's a lot more words added to it. I can't read it all.
Does he get any kind of bonus for being close to companions?
Talking about pack tactics?
I didn't know.
Yes.
Pretty sure he does get pack
Yeah.
tactics.
I have advantage on an attack roll against a creature if at least one of my allies is within 5 feet of the creature and the ally isn't incapacitated. I'm standing right next to you. So, yes. Dante
So
has a
you get-
brain. He uses it every once in a while. Alright. So we're gonna...
So, roll your attack roll with advantage. So roll it twice, take the higher. Add the modifier.
First one was a
that's
7.
That is
First
on
one was
your-
a 17. Second one was a 14, so the better one is the 17. So 17 plus 5 for the bite.
So a 23.
Yep.
Pretty sure that will hit.
Okay.
Ouch.
Do you want to do the attack rolls first and then do damage, or you want to do them each one at a time?
Go ahead and roll the damage for that one. I'm kind of startled by a space narwhal that just followed us. That's kind of that's a freaking awesome name.
Okay, so reach 5 foot, 1 target, hit 10. That's 2d6. That would be these.
2d6 plus 3.
Plus 3 piercing damage. Okay, here we go. So that's a 10 plus 3 is 13.
Harding, what was the
It's weapon attacks.
weapon? Technically,
Yeah.
a bite is a melee weapon attack. So what are
Make
you
it-
boosting, the attack roll or the damage?
One damage with the 1d4 radiant damage.
Word.
So
Okay,
I
so
get
what was,
another-
what was your
one.
damage? Wolfie boy?
13. Right? 13 is what I said? Yes.
Roll 1d4.
That would be a 2. That's 15.
It's 15. Did you bite out? Holy crap, there's so many things here I need to read.
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 Reed's not here right
Sure
now.
could use it right now. Sure could use it right now.
Reed is having the time of her life not being here.
Are you sure about that?
Reed is having the time of her life reading riddles or listening to riddles.
Failing horribly at
No,
riddles.
just
Check out that
Reed
side
didn't
quest.
want to go to the Shadowfell, but Reed is Reed post riddles right now?
No, I think that's already happened. I don't know. She's
Well,
in a
then,
different
I have
plane
no
of
idea.
existence, so it's hard to know when she is. I'm trying to figure out if a magically wild-shaped beast technically counts as a magical attack. And I don't. This is a kind of an important ruling here. Because your stuff
If you
is
die
so
a magical,
it's so weird. I'm gonna say you lunge out and you bite at this creature and your jaws kind of pass through it. You feel it hit something as the jaws close. You're not really sure how much damage it actually did. But as you release and back up, you rear back with your claw.
I think you got answered by Paladin. Says natural attack's not magical unless Druid has it at for Shepherd Rude. Okay.
Yeah, what Harding did for you is magical. So there's something there, but not what you thought. So as you release with your jaws, you rear back with your claws to attack. So roll an attack roll with your claws.
And this is going to be a +8 to hit because I'm using pack tactics with it. So
Plus you get advantage, right?
yes.
So you guys watching, there's a lot of homebrew shit going on here. He has a special thing from his mom. It lets him wild shape like once a day into a wolf. He's a ranger. It's a whole thing. It's not actually a multi-class. We get wild with our items here. It's super fun for me to try to figure out how the hell to make this all work, and I love it.
And I have to roll twice on this one, correct?
Roll twice, take the better, and then add your 8 because you do have.
Okay, I'm gonna take the first one because the first one was a 21. This one is 7 and 8. So yeah, that's gonna be the first one was 21.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit. So as you rear back with your claw after releasing with your jaws, you swing at it. Don't forget to add the D4 from Harding.
Yep. Yeah. We'll just roll them all 3 at one time. The 2d6 and the 1d4.
Yeah, lady,
Oh,
that was
crap.
that's a
3,
backstory thing.
3.
It's actually from a one shot we did. His dad was this character's dad had a thing, and then has to do his son that is in this campaign. It's a whole thing. It's interesting. I really wish we'd have recorded that one shot. I'm so excited about it. It's so much fun.
So the second one was 10 total damage.
10 total damage. How much damage was the 1d4?
3.
3.
Yeah.
So as you release your jaws, you swing with your claws as they glow. It's radiant gold light. You scrape across it. It seems to pass through it. Again, not dealing as much damage as you thought it would.
Grr.
It's a bonus action. You move anywhere, you just need to stand there as your gigantic, bulky, wolfy boy form.
I'm just gonna hold my ground staring at him, growling. Grr.
So, meow. Exactly. All right, Harding. At the end of the hallway, holding this door.
Can I tell exactly where this growling and scratching is coming from? Behind the door, like a direct
trying
place.
to target on the door so you can stab through it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Huh. You're not very smart, are you?
I have an intelligence of 8 because I ate.
Waka waka.
And what's your passive perception?
14.
Ooh.
You may
I
have
am proficient in perception.
Okay, that may change things a little bit. You have a kind of a rough general idea.
I'm going to turn the Buster Greatsword and go lock in. I'm gonna stab it. And what do I got? I'm going to add a first level spell slot for extra radiant damage.
So you're gonna smite.
Yeah, smite.
Okay.
That's the word I forgot.
You're gonna smite the door.
My God, why'd I smite
Stop
you?
scratching the door from the other side.
I said, shut up.
Me
Alright,
arguing with the
so roll an
cats on the
attack roll.
screen.
Go ahead and just erase some of this here. Just to give a little more perspective.
24 to hit.
24 to hit. Okay, yeah, you definitely hit the
Uh-huh.
door. So as your gigantic buster sword, you're like,
It's
it just kind of
2d6.
burns through this
Let's see.
old rotted door as you avoid the steel slats that are holding it together. From the other side, you hear.
So that's 13 base damage, just the sword.
Mhm.
The 1d4 is 4 points of radiant damage with that from my aura. What is... And that's a 1d8.
God, your shit is always so ridiculous. How does this
6.
happen?
10, that's 10 points total radiant damage. And 13 base.
Playing a game of whack fuck here.
Whack!
Whack! Whack! Whack! Whack! Is it 23? So as you stab your sword through, the door begins to slightly glow as you ram it through with your just immense strength. The creature on the other side screams. You pull your sword back out.
Bonk both of you. Because the DM didn't catch it, and I'm sitting here watching you two about to lose your shit.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know.
Whoa.
Every 7 words I say is something just wrong, so just keep spamming the bonk. I'm sorry, it's how I live my life. Harding,
One
what else
bonk
you
at a
got?
time.
One bonk at a time.
One bonk at a time.
What do I have? What
So that was
what
your
does
attack
do?
action with a bonus action for smite.
I'm back to holding the door. Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on. Harder. No. Our door. Our door. Our door.
So, Ding Dong, not an intelligent paladin. You actually get 2 attacks per action, so you can attack again.
That's right! Holy shit!
I'm
I'm
looking
gonna
out.
stab
I
that
got
door
you.
again.
I got you.
I'm
I
gonna,
mean, I
I'm gonna
understand
stab
your
that door
intelligence is
again.
8, so you
So-
live that intelligence life. I got you.
So that's a 27 to hit.
So,
No.
are you stabbing through the door again? Or are you sticking it through in the same
Yeah.
hole? Gonna make a
I'm
new
sticking
hole?
in the same hole. I'm great. I'm great at holes, man.
Oh, god damn it!
So,
new hole,
base
same hole.
damage.
Like, what are you doing?
Same hole. Same
Gotcha.
hole, same goal.
Gotcha.
No lube.
Any hole is gold. I'm pretty sure that's what Dante said last week or last session.
So that's 14 base damage, and with the 1d4 radiant damage, that is 3 points of radiant damage. So 17 total points of damage. Because I am
As you ram it into the same hole. God damn it. Your buster sword glows brightly. As it slides in neatly. From the other side, you hear a scream. And you know, I mean, that's it. You pull out and you're done.
It's gonna be a long night.
well, like
be
Arden
a
Blake
I mean, that's accurate. I mean, if there was no sexual connotation, like if you didn't understand, then that's it. Like, pull your sword out. and
Blind
you're done.
people watching this are so confused right now.
Okay. All right.
I don't think
Hodor.
you understand what you just said.
No? I know what I said.
Blind people watching this
Why-
right now.
No, I know what I. No, because
Okay,
they're
that's
listening to it.
That's fair.
Listening by
There you
watching,
go,
they're
there you
like, what the fuck?
Okay. Got you. Okay.
Why'd she fucking this
No, I
door?
understand.
Hodor.
All right, so that's your whole action. Bonus action. You're not gonna move anywhere.
Hodor.
Hodor, gotcha.
Hodor.
All right, that
Hodor.
brings us to Nim. Still guarding old Tom. There's now a big old wolfy boy beside you.
Can I reach Shadow Man
You're gonna
from
do
where
what? You gonna do what now?
Can I reach him
Oh, man.
from where I stand?
Yeah, he's right beside you.
The Shadow Man?
The Shadow Man, no, he's just out of reach. I'm sorry, I'm laughing at chat. That's your whole action. Thank you for joining
Alright.
us.
Bonk
Fantastic.
chat. Bonk chat.
Bonk all
I
the
will-
chat.
I will step up to the Shadow Man, and I will take my dagger, and I will do a little flourish, and yeah. But I'm out of range, so no extra damage.
I give
What
her
is happening?
and I give her a hi-ya, and then I'd kick her, sir.
What is happening? Gosh,
What is happening? I'd really like to know.
that's a 15 to hit.
A 15 will hit.
It will?
A 15 will hit.
Yo!
Realizations of the potato head.
Awesome. Okay.
Oh my god! My god, guys!
Sama.
Sounds like English summer.
Let's put a pin in that.
Alright! So,
Alright.
for piercing damage, that's gonna be 8 piercing damage.
8 piercing damage. All right.
And
As you lunge out. Oh, hey, what's up, drone? As you lunge out
Hey!
and stab at this and just kind of waggle it around and hoping it will do some type of damage.
And I will be rolling my 2d6 for 4 psychic damage on a shadow.
I actually don't think it has any kind of immunities or resistances to that. All right, so as you stab out with your dagger and waggle it about inside this creature, it's kind of a pulse of psychic energy bursts from your dagger. How much damage did you say?
4.
She kind of grabs at its head and just billows through the air. It did not like that.
And I'm gonna give it the old Neil Dorman salute.
All right. Got anything
Can I
else?
shake it all around? Can I sidestep and still be in range and not get an opportunity attack?
As long as you're within 5 feet of where it is.
Okay. Right there.
Yeah, you can move that far. It doesn't really take
Yay!
a lot. It can still reach out and be like, but okay.
All right.
Next up, Thomas.
Great.
The Gleeman is still just tripping balls, casting his scrying spell. You guys seem to be
He's
protecting him
tripping,
well.
okay.
He's having a good old time in that corner, like you don't know what he's doing. So that brings us back to the top. This thing is mad. He's mad at all of you.
And I shake it all around. That's what it's all
Let's
about.
see, I need to figure out It's not super smart, not super wise. He's gonna choose. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Grab a Dante by his toe. If he has
Paw.
let him go, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yeah.
Still a toe.
Aw.
He's going,
Toe bean.
he's gonna lunge out and try to grab handfuls of your fur just around your neck, Dante.
Oh, kinky.
He's like, you're such a good boy.
Oh, daddy.
He rolls a 16 to hit.
It hits.
Oh,
When it hit Dante,
no.
it would hit the wolf. It hits the wolf, but not Dante.
So as you feel these just cold, undead fingers run through your fur, they touch your skin, and you feel just your life force pulse a bit. And you suffer 21 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, hold on, I gotta write this one down.
No! No! No!
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
As Wolfie boy.
Yep, use your wolf con.
Yep, hold on. Find my damn dice again. There it is. Okay. That's a 19 plus 2 would be 21.
Oh.
That's pretty damn
21.
good. So you feel this
Wow.
as you feel the fingers scraping across your skin. This dark energy trying to course into you. You growl and shake it off. There's no effect.
Grr.
And that brings us to everything he's got. That brings us to you, Dante. In Wolfie boy form. What you got?
Witness me.
Popcorn in the back of my throat, apparently.
Oh. Oh.
Easy there, Seabiscuit.
Oh.
Let's multi-attack again? One bite, one claw?
Cheers.
I'm out of drink. In spirit.
It's bad luck to cheers without a drink, dog. You in trouble
Now,
now.
you want me to go get a drink real quick?
Did you really just send one of those things? Like, seriously?
What?
Those TikToks aggravate. I'm sorry, this is a total fucking sidebar. Those TikToks aggravate the shit out of me. Did you know? Did you know when popcorn pop popcorn corn actually pops
popcorn.
Popcorn.
I found myself sitting through most of that, and I'm like, why? Swipe away. Why did I watch
You
that?
can't escape it.
Anyway, multi-attack. Pack
Yes.
tactics.
Yes.
You lunge forward, your jaws opening, attempting to close around this
Yes.
creature directly in front of you.
Ooh, the first one ain't gonna be great. It's a 3 plus 5 to 8. For the bite.
3 plus 5 to 8.
Yeah.
Wait, what's your modifier?
I-
for pack tactics.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I get to roll twice. Duh.
So you get advantage, and then it's a plus 8 to attack, right? Or plus something to
For-
attack.
For the bite, it's plus 5 to hit with the attack roll.
Gotcha.
So I need to roll again. I forgot about pack tactics. I need to roll again. So nope.
Gotcha.
That's even better. So that's a 15 plus 5 is 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Okay. Now we gotta do all the.
As you lunge out, your jaws close on this creature.
D6, and we still have the 1d4, correct?
Correct. So roll 2d6 plus 3.
Alright, that's 5, 7. That's 10. Alright, that's 10 on the attack. Now I'm doing the 1d4.
jaws
is a
closed,
1.
your teeth.
11.
How much was
Total.
the 1d4?
It was 1.
Your teeth close. Radiant energy bursts through your teeth. You don't feel like your teeth did much damage. The radiant did. And as you release, you draw back with your claw. Swing.
Alright. I rolled twice. The first one was an 18. The next one was an 11, so the 18.
That'll definitely hit.
Okay. And now this one is the same as 2d6 plus 3. So the 2d6, that's 6, 7 plus 3. 1, 2, 3 is 10. And now the 1d4. The 1d4 is a 4.
Nice. As
So
you
that's a 14.
claws scrape across this creature, they burst into radiant energy. Slicing across. Chat, you guys funny.
Seriously? Haha.
Dragon booty hole princess.
Damn right.
Don't smell my crown.
Oh. Oh no.
All right, so that is your multi-attack action. Do you want to take a bonus action or move anywhere?
No. I'm gonna
All
stand
right.
my ground.
This creature's still hovering in the air. The fog that seems to be coming from beneath his feet it seems smaller and closer. There's no physical signs that he's worn, but his vibe seems weak. Harding, you watch as Dante in wolfy form attacks this thing. What have you got?
So, gonna take my hand off the door. I'm gonna stick my foot on it to Hodor, and I'm gonna stab through the door again to get this dude, this thing, this wraith.
I'm gonna have to ask it again. Same hole, new hole.
Same hole?
All right.
Said they're not that smart, so. That's a 23 to hit.
Okay. You stab your buster sword into the same hole, which you hit with immaculate precision. You hit that spot perfectly. It slides in and all the way through.
Bonk.
You wiggle it a little bit,
Mm?
but you don't hear anything from the other side. Shh.
Okay. Take it out, new hole. Wherever the fuck it is. Since it magically gained some intelligence right then and there. Fuck. 17.
You stabbing through the door again?
Yes. New hole, same goal.
New hole, new goal, as Mollington said. So as you stab through the door in a different spot, the sword slides through. Where something would be were it on the other side. But you don't hear anything. Shh.
Well, okay then. I'm gonna pull out.
Oh, we are
As
awful.
one does.
You know?
I'm sorry. We are making a point about fucking doors in D&D. We're gonna.
The
We
true
are.
BBEG.
Someone
Splinters
type
everywhere.
exclamation point clip in chat, please, and thank you. We are showing D&D doors. What for?
And then I'm back to Hodor.
No bonus, no movement.
Hodor.
Hodor. Hardingor.
Hardor.
All right. Brings us to Nim, who is still watching. Kind of got her animatics dagger out, just glowing slightly.
I'm gonna step forward again and give him the old whack whack.
Why is Nim Foghorn Leghorn all of a sudden? It's happened a couple times tonight, and I haven't asked before, but now I'm asking, like, what's going on?
Wait, what?
Suddenly.
I'm gonna give him the whack whack.
I say, boy, I'm gonna stab at you. Like, what's going? Like, what
I'm gonna give him that.
Suddenly.
I'm gonna
I'm
give him
sorry.
that whack whack.
To me,
I know,
I
I'm
turned
sorry.
into my grandfather.
That's
I know-
bugged. Okay.
I know she's having like a mental breakdown. Like, I know she's going through some stuff and things, but really, like, I say, I'm gonna stab at you. Like,
She's
Swear that-
trying
that
to find
boy ain't
herself
right.
without Reed.
That boy ain't right. I said that boy ain't right at all.
I mean,
The old. That is going to be a 17 hit.
17 will definitely hit. As you,
Okay.
I say, stab out at him. Just kind of
For piercing damage.
waggling it around.
That's 7 points of piercing damage.
All right.
And 9 points of psychic damage.
So as you, I say, lunge out and waggle this around. The magical energy of your dagger pulses out. It's the nightly moth. Sorry. The magical energy pulses through your dagger down your arm. How do you want to do this?
Oh, yo! Is there like a visible, like, are there eyes?
No.
Dang.
He is
Okay.
shrouded, and he is billowy, and he is dark.
As goofy as Nim might have been, like just wiggling her dagger around, as she stabs through, she's gonna whisper under her breath for Carvix. And
He's not
Then-
even dead. Yet.
this is for Carvix.
Your dagger slams in. It finds something true. The creature and just collapses, falling to dust and ash along the floor. That was so sudden. It was supposed to fade.
It's quiet.
Leaving you this hallway.
Going to back up again and stand guard over Sir Tom. Don't do that. That's contagious.
Ow. My jaw hurts from all that biting. Ow.
Oh.
Mmm.
Doing it wrong.
Tasty. Tasty
Nom
like
nom.
ash. Better than slime, but
So as as Dante, like, as you hear this, as he is kind of, the mouth of this wolf is moving, in your mind, you hear these words. This is something I've forgotten from the very fucking beginning.
Dare you?
Exactly. How dare you? It tastes like ash. And whatever else you said. You said lots of things, and my brain was... brain.
Yeah. Tastes like ash, but better than slime.
That's what
Has this been happening the whole time, or is this new to us?
I feel like it's been happening the whole time, but you haven't really noticed it.
Oh. Okay.
Because DM stuff.
Okay. Okay.
You kind of put together now, like, as Dante thinks these things, that you can hear what he thinks. Both of you can, actually. And
Oh.
Tom is still back there, just tripping balls, eyes covered in white.
Do I see anything down the hallway, from where that wraith, or that shadow creature came from?
Roll a perception check.
Oh, my dice have failed me tonight. See how it goes.
You can do it.
A solid 10.
You don't see anything.
Do I hear anything?
You don't hear anything either. With all the clatter and the clamor from the combat that just happened, you stop and you listen. It's very quiet. As you've noticed moving through Death's Dungeon, sound carries a long way. You hear the usual sounds of distant screaming. The odd shuffle, feet far away. Don't hear anything close.
I'd be able to hear anything with my keen hearing a little bit better?
You have a better understanding of where the sounds are coming from. But you don't hear anything close. It's all far away and echoey. Down tunnels, around corners, off ceilings, rocks, through bodies.
Just for kicks and giggles, since we did the hearing, do I smell anything?
Slime.
Roll a perception check.
Alright.
Really
It's still only been like what 4 minutes?
At this point, yeah. It was 2 rounds, it's 12 seconds, so it's not been very long. Huzzah, it's over.
12
Huzzah!
plus 6. 18. He has a plus 6 on his perception.
18. Did you sniff?
Well, smells like ass.
As your head turns over your shoulder towards Harding. Ugh. In the distance you hear oh! the background noise. I don't know if you could hear it, but I could hear it. At the same time as you're sniffing over your shoulder, someone screams somewhere. The ass smell is definitely coming from that way. And you clearly catch the scent of Gleeman, stale alcohol and tobacco. Smell of neem, parchment and ink. Smell the ashes and the stench of the undead creature that you just felled together. Nearby is a smell you've not smelled in quite a while. It's musky. Smell of a friend. Smell of Carvix.
I wish these two would understand me now.
They can.
Kind of like Scooby-Doo point, and be like, I
No,
smell Carvix.
They can hear your thoughts, dude.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I know.
amazing.
That's what I say. I'm gonna be funny about it. Scooby-Doo point and be like, I smell Carvix.
You're gonna be funny and you're gonna point, but then you're gonna think, I smell Carvix. And the two of you are gonna hear this. Meanwhile, Gleeman's tripping balls. Scrying.
We could have done this the whole time.
We could already be on the way.
Get mad at me.
You're a terrible navigator. How are you guys not lost all the time?
That's a great question. One that I don't have an answer for. Because,
Listen, I know you're going through some stuff and some things. It's not fight on you. You're doing terrific, sweetie. That one.
he's trying his best.
I'm still learning this stuff. This is kind of new for me. I haven't always been a furball.
Audibly, it's. But all these words are in your head. This
is weird.
It's disorienting because
God, we're going to die
words
down
are
here.
echoing a little bit, but
Don't say that.
what are you guys doing?
Keeping an
Hold
eye
on.
out.
This is my photo art.
Mr. DM.
Sorry, Dante's fingering me.
Oh dear God!
I beg your finest pardon.
Look, dragons is only it. Dragons. Jeez.
Sorry, I'm making an important note here so I can off stream.
But you got fingered by Dante?
No, I was writing before I got fingered. I was interrupted by the fingering.
What? What did he say?
Blue, there's a lot of things you and I need to talk about later, buddy. Let me just tell you, you're gonna learn a lot about Dante.
By the way,
Welcome.
welcome to Solid 10, guys.
Yeah, this is an everyday for us.
Somehow,
Fingering.
somehow, but
apparently.
not somehow, always, it is just directly in the gutter. We are gutter ball strikes somehow every time, and I love it. What I was writing down, and I'm not gonna wait. It was a reminder. I'm not gonna wait. I gave you such a huge fucking clue on how to do this earlier. Watch it back later.
So we're getting fingered?
No, just
on
watch this,
how
watch
to
the session.
how to find
Watch the
how to
session.
find what we're looking for.
Watch it back.
Does
and I'm-
does anyone have a way to find what we're looking for?
Just watch it back. Watch it back. Finger, butthole. So, Dante, you wander off back the way that you all came, sniffing. Nose in the air. Map? flip it back so everyone else can see the map, because apparently we've not been on the map for a minute. There we go.
Ah, they don't go too far.
Didn't go too far.
Harding, what are you doing? You're far away from everyone.
Hodor?
Hodor, okay.
While we have a minute, I'm gonna take out the void tome
Oh?
and I'm gonna take out a coil. I'm gonna write in it. Can you help us find the way?
As you pull out one of the lost tomes of power, begin scrawling in it. Quill and ink. Can you help us find the way? The ink sinks into the page. It takes a moment. I feel like 3 dots appear slowly, then disappear. Then appear again. And disappear. Like a loading screen almost.
Thinking.
It's like a spinning wheel. It's never quite there. And immaculately pronunciation. Scripted letters appear. Help you find the way to where. You must be more precise.
Can you take me to Carvix?
This time, the first dot appears and immediately fades, and it's like, what is a Carvix?
God.
I'm gonna close the book. I'm gonna put it in my book holster, as a book nerd has. Using Livervis to do all of this.
Dante turns around and kind of cocks his head and goes, huh?
Spin book, holster.
I don't think that this is gonna do anything. I'm going to look at my dagger. Is it glowing any differently since we're here?
Glowing differently in what way? ...
As we've been fighting this thing, Nim remembers that it's inscripted with "I am the key to and the path to many things, in both life and death."
Oh.
Oh. Oh no! What did I do? I rolled a dragon.
Oh, no.
Danger dragon. Roll an Arcana check.
Oh gosh, it's been so long. Okay, all right. Sparkle, purple, or green?
Yes.
Yes.
Sparkle.
Sparkle?
Real quick, anyone that is watching, if you haven't used your channel points to enter the giveaway, I think we are 1 entry short.
We are.
Our dice giveaway tonight, right here. Dice giveaway, we'll ship them anywhere. Totally free. Use your channel points. Solid 10 points to enter. I think we have 9 entries. If you roll a solid 10 on the channel points giveaway, oh, there it is. Lady and Paladin, what's up? Right on, we will spin the wheel before we end this evening. That's exciting.
That would be a 27.
27. Holy fuck. You take a moment and cheers. Not just us, but everyone that's watching. Be it water.
Cheers.
Be it water.
Baja Blast.
Baja blast.
Oh,
Whatever you may be drinking, drink with us. Cheers. I am drinking wine out of my solid 10 D&D emblazoned glass. As you take a moment and focus with your dagger, which you found shortly after. Yeah. From the creature that banished Carvix, no less. It's where you got this dagger. Animatics. The key to both many things in life and in death. The feelings, the vibe of this place, they begin to ebb from you, and only you, as you begin to understand the purpose of death in this place. It's confusing. It's jumbled. As it seems to flip between several different languages in your mind. The magic unleashing. But given time, you could probably stop, decipher, and understand what it all means.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Dante,
Mm-hmm.
actually, let's go back to Harding. You were at the end of the hallway, hodoring. Your massive 7-foot fucking
Yeah.
half-orc form. You're just still leaning against the door. It's got a lot of holes in it that are still just kind of sparkling with radiant fucking energy. Like that door had a fucking good time, and it's telling you about it.
You sparkled all over it.
I mean, some of those holes you caught twice. I mean, so what are you doing down there? Just hanging out with this door?
I'm hanging out. I
mean,
don't
it's
want
not
this
making
door
any
to
noise.
open.
It's not making any noise at you. Like, give me some more,
Well,
or
yeah, paranoid. This Harding
there's
is
nothing
not having a
coming out
great
of those
time.
holes. It's just all quiet on the western front over here.
Damn, you gotta stop. I can't hold. Oh my god. Oh
There's
man.
glitter everywhere.
Everywhere.
Glitter. I'm sorry, I'm here to entertain, so mission accomplished. Hardinger, what are you doing? Are you
Having a
are you
cigarette
sulking
after
by
that door,
yourself
huh?
with I mean, that door's satisfied. You don't have to stay. You can leave.
Hit it, quit it.
I'm gonna lean over and just wave at Harding.
Hi, Tim. Hi. What? Wait, but Hodor, this place sucks. Something could kill us.
Okay.
You want me to come over? Do you want me to come over? I forgot my Harding accent. Oh,
Come over, come there. Who cares? Let's go.
Hardinger,
Are we
Hardinger. No, we can't. We can't leave. Gleeman's still blind. Be like, I think we're gonna be here for a few more minutes. So, if you want
it's
to,
getting closer.
He's almost done.
He's still like,
Okay, nope.
Fuck! Continue!
I guess.
What's the matter, Nim?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Just like hitting. There we go.
Eh.
Hi.
Be right back.
all right.
Yeah, I don't like these noises.
As Dante disappears down the
ear.
hallway, Wolfie form. What are you saying?
I was
Sorry.
just commenting on the old man noises in my ear.
Let's take a moment to spin the wheel. Since we have reached the thing, let's spin the wheel. Since we still have a little bit left in this session, we should go ahead and do this. Do you guys want to take a break? I mean, I'm good to keep going, but we can spin the wheel.
I'm good to keep going.
Cool. All right, let me find the wheel. And
Thank you,
add-
lady. Lady applauds your old man noises.
I can relate as age is creeping up on me. Older than I look.
People.
Older than I look. Promise. All right, so we have
People, damn.
adventurers. Struggle so hard. Anon. I'm just gonna go Anon. We have blue. Inator. Let's also add lady. Did you? Yeah, you joined. Join the giveaway. You can add your name right there, and then we have paladin.
Hmm.
Just gonna put paladin. Did anyone roll a solid 10 tonight? If you have the
I think it was Lady. I think Lady rolled a solid 10. I think that's how they entered.
No, I thought they used to
I think
give
they straight
away.
up entered it. Has anyone rolled a solid 10? Call it in chat. Let us know. If you're lying, we'll go back and check. And we will give you disadvantage forever. If you have the channel points to do it, now is the time. If you roll a solid 10, you get an additional entry. 15 is very good, but not what we're going for. Roddy. Your camera is off, but I know it's you. Your name is there. All right. Oh, there it is. You're back. All right. Hold on to your butts. Here we go. We are gonna spin this wheel.
That was my drum roll, sorry.
Okay, so who else has entered again tonight that has already entered a lot? Tech, I'm sure, has entered. Tech, you are just all over this, and you really want to win this. So I know you have used yours. I mean, I can pull this up and look, but effort, because they're making me do the effort thing. Let's see, community. Nope, not that one. Oh, you're making me do all this effort.
Only because we care. Hey guys, while he is doing this, don't forget to check out our Patreon, our TikTok, our Instagram, and also if you want any swag, you can check out our merch store in the link tree in our About page here on Twitch.
So I really recommend checking out our YouTube or TikTok or Instagram. Actually, we post shorts there. This week we posted, what was it, 4 of them?
Yes. Every day.
Having a lot of fun with just the D&D humor, memes, and stuff like that. If you haven't they're a lot of fun. If you have any recommendations, hop in our Discord, also linked on our link tree. Put some
Also,
stuff
if you
out.
want
We will
to,
put something together. Like, go ahead, Bug. What you got?
if you aren't always able to catch our videos and you want to catch up with the story so far, you can always go back and watch the rest of the videos, starting with episode 31 or 30. Is the very first stream, I believe. And until now, if you want to listen to the podcast version, starting with episode 41, you can catch it on the Patreon as well.
That's something else. Let us know in the Discord. I've been kind of slacking on building out our Patreon with the podcast. Like, I'm not sure if anyone actually views our stuff that way. Let me know if you're into that, and I will definitely be all over that just for you. If it's only you, that's fine. I'm still going to do it, but I'm a little behind, so I haven't been. Here recently, I've actually been rerunning our session on YouTube on Mondays, very early in the day. We have a lot of friends that are in Ireland, and they can't catch us live because it's like 3, 4, 5 in the morning right now. It's really, really late. So I'll rerun it for them, and I'll chat with them on YouTube. So if you can't catch us tonight, or you want to watch all of it, you can check it out then. It'll all be on YouTube then, whatever. Just let me know about the Patreon. Also offer help with DM stuff, planning your character, planning your campaign. If you have thoughts and ideas and you just need someone to bounce it off of, just reach out there. Stuff and things, blah blah blah. Here we go. Ready to spin this wheel?
Ready?
Hands in the air. And I should probably. Hey, wait. I have to click a button.
Whammy, no whammy.
Apparently, I've been muted for a minute.
Uh-oh.
Blue! Congratulations, Blue. You have won the dice set giveaway. Holler at me in Discord. I'm going to grab your information, and I will get those out to you as soon as half humanly possible.
Half human?
I mean, humanoidly possible. Congratulations, Blue. Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Like, for you to only be on there one time, like, Tech's on there like 7 times. Tech has tried so fucking hard. I feel bad. I just need to send Tech a sticker. Tech, reach out. I'm gonna send you a sticker. You have tried real hard. So let me get rid of that wheel. Turn this other thing back on.
No, you've been talking.
My bot apparently got weird and just decided, like, I'm gonna mute you, motherfucker, randomly. It is muting me with prejudice. Congrats, Blue. I'm excited.
Now back to it.
I'm pretty sure this is the Nim dice.
Oh,
It's a Nim set.
the Nim dice.
So, where were we?
Old man noises.
Old man noises. He's sitting. I'm actually going to flip it back. Is it doing the thing? Oh wait, I should probably toggle those first. Toggle. There we go. Nope. Flip it off the map for everyone else. As the Gleeman sits there, rocking. Minutes pass. You've had this moment with your dagger. Trying to understand the inscription on it, what it means with where you are, if it will help you. Dante's kind of wandered off, just just sniffing. He's not really shared his stream of consciousness in this regard. You heard his initial thoughts, but he kind of wandered off, and that was it. Harding, you're done pleasuring
Hold on.
the door in every way that you can. You've rejoined Nem as you walk up. Uncle Gleeman. It's just. Eyes rolling and pupils white. You feel the magic. Just the waves
I bet
pulsing
he
off of
does.
him. You still have a few minutes. I mean, you don't really know, honestly.
Em probably cracks a little bit and just starts giggling like uncontrollably. What is this?
Are you good?
I'm just gonna point to Tom to the Gleeman and be like, I'm great. Are you okay?
I mean, yeah. All things considering, I'm alright.
How's still tasting that wall, or is that gone away?
You still
Do I
very
still
much.
taste the wall?
You very much still taste that wall. It's still.
Yes,
There is the lingering taste of ash.
it is
And
very
ass.
much like this place. Just a dreadful taste in my mouth. Oh,
I
ash.
tried to tell you not to.
Well, I almost took your gold. But then, my tweaking uncle here gave me more. He should have given the money to me regardless. I am his favorite niece.
I'm gonna reach into like a pouch in my bag and take out and hand her some rations. Probably some jerky. Here. Have some. Hopefully that helps. Glad I can
Does it?
assist.
Does the jerky help?
As you chew, you pull off a piece of the meat, chewing it in your mouth. Your little tusk in the front,
Oh, big does.
your underbite. You're chewing. The meat in your mouth tastes of ass. It doesn't taste good. It's as if anything you put in your mouth is just gross.
Great, I got Tristian COVID.
Oh no, there's still flavor. You can still taste everything. It just tastes fucking terrible.
Oh no.
This is my life now. Fantastic.
So another 30, 45 seconds passed.
Yeah. Oh.
As the gleeman still just kind of sways, his eyes are glazed and white. You see Dante disappear around the corner. He's sniffing. You guys, it's meta. You guys have no idea.
Are you sniffing?
You hear sniffing in your head. You don't know where it's
More.
coming from, but you can only assume. I suppose I can switch back to the map for everyone. Bloop. Hey, it worked. Cool. That worked. I'm not muted, that's cool. So, Dante, you sniff up to the end of this hallway.
Oh.
Nim, you, Harding, and the Gleeman are kind of together, not really paying a lot of attention. As he wanders off, you hear the sniffing in your heads. It's not words, just... And the door, this hallway, there's a handle much like the one you walked through earlier, Dante. But it seems the smell is coming from here.
Oh, I see it now. I had to zoom in real close to see it. The big furs covering it. Oh. There you go. I want to try to, like, stand up with a paw and kind of, like, open the door.
Okay. Roll either a dex check or an athletics check, whichever one is better in your wolf form. It's acrobatics or athletics, effectively.
So it'd be a strength or a dex. Strength is +7, dex is +6. Looks like.
So I go with strength.
Wait, no. Sorry, hang on. I'm looking at the wrong one. That was the saving throws. I need to look up at the top, don't I? Where it has the 6 of them: strength, dex, con.
So with a wolf, strength is +3 and dex is +2, so you'd want to go with strength. Yeah.
Strength. Okay, +3. Okay. Oh, holy hell! That's a nat 20 plus the 3. 23.
So as you rear up, you manage to catch the handle, pull it down.
Push the door open with my nose.
The door opens. You catch it with your giant paw. Push with your nose.
Do I see anything in there?
As you move into the hallway. Peer down. So many Things going on. This button. This button. You see a room. In the center of the room, you see a table made of stone. And chained to that table, is your friend, Carvix.
Am I still close enough to where they can hear me through thought?
Uh, 20 feet. You are double out of range.
How does one get their attention? Oh, I know. Just I'll walk back down to where they can hear me.
Okay.
Get close enough in range, and through thought tell both of them, one stay with the Gleeman, Harding, you stay with the Gleeman, Nim, come with me.
I'm gonna look to Harding. Got it? You good?
I mean, he's just on the ground moaning and shit. What could possibly go wrong? Oh wait, look where we are. Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm gonna pat her on the shoulder. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. Tiptoes, full reach.
And I'll
Harding drops down, so it's not a strain.
I am being quiet. Possible.
Full stealth check.
Oh gosh.
Hmm.
Gosh. Scared. Jeebus. That's 8. Trip over my own shoe.
Your feet do scuff quite a bit on the floor. The sound carries. But you follow along.
and we get to the doorway, and as Nim comes beside me, I say through her where she can hear in her brain, I told you I knew where I was going.
As you say
Can
that
I
in your...
see?
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Dante, as you say that in your head, a small bead of magic is guiding you. You're still wavering, but it's not in the direction of Carvix. It's still back and forth, but not in the direction that Carvix is. Please continue.
Can I see into the room at this point?
You can kind of see around the gigantic wolf in front of you.
Okay. Can I see him?
You may need to move forward into the room a little further. There's a corridor to the room, like as far as the map goes. I know you guys can't see the map, but you have the visual there.
I just see a corridor.
Come a little closer.
As you guys move forward through, you see a room. Along the walls there are several different skeletons. Manacles against the wall. And different levels of decay. Some of them still twitch, alive, undead. Who knows? But in the center of the room, on a stone slab, weak and emaciated, is your friend Carvix.
At this point, I am going to try to push past Dante to the table.
Just enough room to push by, rush forward.
I'm gonna walk up to the slab. And I'm gonna whisper,
Return the slab.
No!
You can see that he's chained to it, and he's not fully awake.
okay. I am going to I'm going to gently place my hands on his arm and cast Healing Word at level 2. So he heals. To be 11 points of healing. It's not much. I'm gonna whisper, Carvix, it's me. I'm here.
Him?
Me.
How? How are you here? Where? What? His eyes kind of roll back. His head lolls.
Can I inspect the manacles or whatever's shackling him to the table?
Yes, roll an investigation check.
Be a 12.
I got you, Mr. DM, for the chat for tech. I was just about to send it. What you said earlier, he wasn't in there.
Gotcha. As you look at the manacles and investigate them, they're tight on his wrist. You can tell that he's been bound for quite some time. Skin is raw and rough and almost it's infected. His body... You notice he's missing his armor that he usually wears. His holy symbol is missing. His boots and his gauntlets. His body seems small. Before he seemed like this just impressive physical specimen. He now just seems weak. The manacles themselves are on both of his wrists above his head and on each of his ankles. He seems to be dressed in just underclothes. Thin white shirt and pants. He's still just kind of lolling his head.
Have any way to... Is there like a lock on the manacles?
From what you can see, no.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to... Carvix. I'll be right back. Right back.
Don't go.
It's okay. I'm gonna turn to Dante and be like, go get Harding. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that.
At this point, that probably would have actually dropped.
Woof woof woof. Bark bark.
Oh, what the dog doing?
What's that dog doing? Can I pet that dog? This point. At this point, the Clayman. He farts a little bit. Oh god, that's always so intense. He's in a room. It's dark, and it looks a lot like these walls. It's a little bit of light. And Nim, you were there. Wait, how were you there?
Nim's not here. Right? Hold on. At this
Wait.
point, I'm going because I am gonna like touch my Dracobora Orosaurus Dinosaurus.
Oh my god!
The
And I'm gonna be like,
yes, the Dracoroboros.
Nemia, can someone please tell me what the fuck is going on around here? It's been a long day.
Nim's gonna jump a little bit, and then she's gonna like touch the pin and be like, "We found him! We found him! Follow Dante."
Okay, Uncle, can you walk?
Yes, just a
Okay.
moment. Just give me. He pets his pipe out. Blows the ash on the
Come
ground.
on, lassie. Show me who fell down the well.
He pecks his pipe up like. Nish, you're being
Lassie,
Nish,
really?
You're being quite rude. He pecks his pipe up. He's still sitting on the ground, kind of like.
Uncle, it's been a long day. This place
Party
is
can
killing
walk.
my mood.
Is it even day? We don't even know if it's day. Do you
No,
know? I don't even know where
that's
we
the
are.
problem.
Just finishes packing up his pipe.
I would like to add that
The
Nim
last time
is
we slept.
Nim is just going around the table trying to figure out some way to get Carvix out. While this is happening.
Gleam is just. Blows a beautiful little. Wait, let's see how. Blows a beautiful smoke ring right into Harding's face. All right then. And he stands up. He fixes his just very colorful cloak. Fixes it on his shoulders, like kind of wipes his butt off. The floor is gross. All right, where are we
This place is
going?
gross.
I'm sorry. What was that?
I said this place is gross,
Yes.
Uncle.
Yes, it is.
I was agreeing with you.
Yes, you were quite right. Hold this for me. He hands you his pipe for a second. Reaches into his cloak. Pulls out a flask and he kind of shakes it. No.
I take a big puff.
All right. You take a big puff and you're like, you feel it burn the back of your throat as it goes into your lungs, and you're kind of like, your lungs are fucking huge because you're a giant. He reaches into his other pocket and he pulls it out.
You know what else is huge?
Don't be so crass. He shakes his other flask. Does it? Yes. This place is much better. Something to drink. Give me that back. Reaches and he takes his pipe back.
I thought you were out of alcohol here.
I
Are
mean,
you just?
this one was empty.
Yeah.
This one was not.
How many titty flasks do you have?
Magic. Fuck you. Where are we going?
Don't know. This lassie hasn't told us anything.
Oh, We're following the wolf boy then. Okay then, let us go.
Come on.
And you-
There we go. Use your words, fairy. Thank you. Uncle, come on, and I grab his scruff and freaking drag him along.
yes.
Oh, Pavix, you look dreadful, like this place. Thank you.
I would like to add that as you guys enter, you kind of see Nim in like a frantic state. Might not have seen her act this way before. She is like inspecting the manacles as much as she can. Not it's just this flavor. Like she's trying to figure out some way to help.
So, in what ways are you trying to figure out how to get the manacles off?
Uh,
Elaborate for flavor.
I am trying to see like if there's any kind of like runic symbols on it, like if there's anything on the slab, if there's like connections to it at all. I'm trying to find like weak points in the links. And the whole time, Nim is probably like, so sorry, it's been so long. I'm so sorry. I'm here. It's okay.
You frantically move around the room, trying to figure out the manacles. You can't. When you can't, what do you do?
I'm gonna look up the Harding and ask, can you help? Can you break them?
I reckon I can give it a shot. I'm going to take my Buster Sword out, and with the hilt, I want to knock right where the chains meet the wrist thing.
So you move around above his head.
I'm
Reach back.
probably
Shing.
I'm gonna cover his ears so it I don't know. It's just
But first, I'm just because this is my buddy, and I'm gonna fucking annoy him even in his worst moments. And I'm like, oh, try not to move, old chap. You're gonna be fine.
You swing down the butt, the Buster Sword. Ting,
But
ting, hitting at it. Ting. Roll an attack roll with your Buster Sword.
okay. And I need a d20. There we go. That'll work. That's a 25.
Ting. One hit manages to hit. More true than others. Denting the ring, the chain. You swing again. Ting! The ring breaks apart, freeing his right hand. He still just seems out of sorts. One hand free.
Well, now that he's all right. I guess I'm going for the other.
I'm gonna look to Tom and say, "Can you help me heal him up a little bit more?"
I hate to see him this way. I suppose I could do something. He moves up. What can he do? Look at his stab block. He grabs the chains. Holding his feet, he moves to the foot of the table. Let's see what I can do here. Pats his pipe out, puts it away. He grabs the chains. He closes his eyes. You stupid fucking piece of shit, motherfucking chains. Fuck you. You just fuck you. And he begins just viciously mocking the chains. You motherfucking fucks. Just fuck you. The chains, having no wisdom, begin to vibrate. And a couple links, just randomly the weakest of the links, break, freeing him, though the manacles are still on his ankles, with bits of chain to each. He waits a moment.
What's wrong?
He's quite hurt. Not physically. Part of him is missing. We need to find it. Once we free him. And he cast a healing word. Healing him for another something points. Handwave. Magic. He's still bound by one hand. And still not fully conscious. Dante, what are you doing in all this? Been quiet.
Just kind of like sitting in the doorway, kind of watching our backs while they unbind Carvix.
You didn't know Carvix very long before he disappeared, so I feel like your connection is probably not quite as deep.
I don't think he knew Carvix at all.
He did.
He did.
I met him when I first met the group.
He was with us.
He was with you when you guys met me.
Reed and Nim met him in the sands of Syria. Then you crossed.
What?
He helped guide you across the desert, and then into the Burj Sarah, the desert temple. And
I thought Carvix got teleported away before that. We fought death, isn't that?
nope,
We-
in the dungeon of the Burj Sarah, after Nim shattered her staff.
Because remember, we
it was
teleported.
No, I
the
I
Burj,
do not remember.
the Burj Wraith. It was a lich wraith guarding the gilded tomb beneath the tower under the sands, much like the library in Last Airbender kind of thing. Little steeple sticking out, big thing beneath the sand. Went up into the top, went down through it. Fucky shit happened. He banished Carvix away. It was the three of you, and then you went down the drain after Dante grabbed the tome. You came out in the oasis, crossed the desert again, ended up in we know. Any of that coming back? I know you're a different character, but
No.
No?
Sans Assyria was right after we fought the Minion of Death. Nim died. Harvix was holding her. Reed brought her back, and then they teleported out.
Carvix was there
So we
when you crossed the
teleported.
desert, yeah. He's with you the whole time. You should really go back and
Nothing.
watch our sessions. Like damn.
I
Yeah.
don't like hearing my voice. I can't do it.
The more you listen to it, the
Can't do
easier it gets. I promise.
No, it doesn't. It really like
No, it
nails
does
on
actually.
a chalkboard.
Trust me, I've edited hours of video. I've listened to you all more than you've listened to you all. And myself, unfortunately. So, Dante, I mean, he maybe knew Carvix for a couple days. Harding,
Couple hours, actually.
You knew Harding. You knew him from the Order, and then you knew him from your time traveling together, your talks on the river.
Let me numbness.
Your talks on the river through the northern waste, the northern something and other. Words elude me. He was there with you for a hot minute. Because he joined you all in the Windwalker camp. He's the one who brought Amanzi back. Yeah, he brought Amanzi back. And traveled with you all the way into the desert, and then was banished. And you left him for a month. Here. So, what are you doing? He's still bound.
Nim is going to try to. Nim's gonna try to hold the links down, make it a little bit easier, keep them stable while Harding tries to hit it.
Harding.
All right, here we go.
Tink. Go another attack roll. Tink.
26.
You hit. Nim holds the chain. It just shatters. He kind of sits up, free of the chains now holding him. He seems a little more alert, as if something with him was holding him more. Spiritually, as well as physically. Hello, my friends. It's been quite a while. I hope you've fared better than me.
Him's gonna. How tall is his stone slab? Stone slab.
Yeah, about
On
waist
table.
height.
Him's gonna just give him a hug.
No. He hugs you back.
Being gentle, of course.
His once like muscular form just seems. Honestly, the first thing that jumps into your mind is the form of nothing. How thin and frail he seemed. As you hug him, he hugs you back. I need my holy symbol. Have you seen it?
Nim's gonna look around and see and find it.
His eyes kind of glass over as he looks around. Just kind of dips. Weakness. Roll a perception check as you look around.
$14.
As you move around the room and scan the walls and the skeletons there. Checking tensely. You don't see any of his things. You don't see his armor, his boots, his gauntlets, or his holy symbol.
Do you remember anything before the table?
Feels like lifetimes. I remember the desert. Feeling so lost. Nothing. Such a strange friend. He tried to help me. Did you find him?
We did. He brought us to you.
You understood then. I was worried you would not.
Even I got it. Just nothing.
That's the funniest thing I've heard all day. He kind of nods off.
I'm good like that. Next time you go and get kidnapped, please let it be on a tropical beach, on a tropical island. Very warm, sunshiny, not with slime on the wall.
Ow.
What Lassie said.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't even get Dante's name right now, calls me Lassie. Jesus Christ.
Even in Wolfie Boy form, she's calling you the wrong name.
She better be careful, she'll get another bite.
Oh. Well, thank you for coming.
Sorry it took so long.
That is the way of things. At least I'm not dead. Yet.
Ow.
Now, let's see if we can find my things. What is your plan? You're here. What beyond that?
Well, at least I didn't plan that far. Plan was to find you first. Not gonna lie to you. Now things haven't been quite nearly as bad as sure things have been here, but haven't exactly been going according to plan. So plans are more like a series of expectations, and then everything goes
You're
far
fumfering.
left of those expectations.
You're fumfering. Please. Tom. What's the plan? Clement's like... just old man. His big white eyebrows just kind of raise up. Extend like beyond his face. They're so fucking big. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, Garvix, but it seems they didn't even have a plan getting here. I can only assume they don't have a plan to get out.
Pineapple.
Yeah, what she said.
Pineapple?
Safe word. Something.
What's going on?
Lassie is fingering Tom again.
Pawing.
Okay. Sorry, shit.
Dante's gonna interrupt everybody and say, if they can, for those that can hear, I told you I had a way of finding something and being pointed in a direction. Apparently our quest is not done yet because I'm being pointed somewhere else. In a different direction.
Okay.
Tom kind of looks at you like, you really know?
Arf.
I can hear you, you fuck. Don't bark at me.
Meow then. Meow.
Bad dog. No.
Oh.
reaches and magics out of his thing. I've rolled up newspaper like, no. No.
Been in this for way too damn long.
Where is it pointing you?
I don't know. But it's pointing actually away from where we found Carvix. We're a little further up.
Was it leading to us to Carvix in the first place? Or did we have a wild goose chase? And just hopes for the best, as we do.
Found him, didn't I?
That doesn't answer the question.
Yes, it really doesn't.
It's hard to explain.
What's your end game here?
So, you told us a little story to get us along this ride.
Not necessarily. I did use the tome to help find Karvix initially, but apparently it's leading me to something else as well.
Can I insight check?
Yes, you can. What are you looking for?
I'm trying to see if he knows what it's pointing to. If he picked a point specifically.
Okay.
If he's alluding to. If that makes sense.
I see you sitting forward to start typing to me, so do that.
What was the dead giveaway? Do you need the finger?
It's like
It's 11.
an 11.
And it's an 11.
Dante. Whispers?
Yes.
To any of you watching, this fits perfectly with our best short of the week. Check it out on YouTube.
Oh my god.
Um, Sorry, I'm making faces as I type. I'm thinking. I'm like,
Maybe.
not sure.
Okay.
Type, 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 type. Plotting your doom.
I would like to also add, while all of this is happening, it's not very well hidden, but Nim has been like fighting back tears the whole time. Like her eyes are like welled up.
I mean, you've been a wreck. So, like,
Yeah.
at this point, it's been a few days since the departure of Reed. You've struggled. Hey, Tech rolled a solid 10, finally!
Hey!
Congratulations, dude!
Yeah!
Yo!
I'll write that down for the next giveaway. And you'll get a +1 on the next one. Good job, buddy.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Okay, I answered you again.
I see it. I'm,
Yeah.
I'll like shimmy over to Nim and I'm just gonna like offer a comforting hand on the shoulder.
There's one hand still on Karvik's, like I guess his like arm, and she's like turned and like looking at Dante. So whenever you go to grab her shoulder, she kind of like flinches a little bit.
It's God, you don't have to flinch. It's me. I feel so loved right now.
So, in your dealing with grief, where
Did
would
you guys
say
see that too?
What?
See it or hear it?
See it? Like
I had a
you're
flashbang.
okay.
Yeah, I pulled something up.
Okay.
I clicked on stuff and things and it flashes. Sorry.
Okay.
So, in the time that's passed, where would you say you are in dealing with stuff and things? You've been through shock, denial, anger.
She's probably toiling with coming from the rage into just sadness, depression. Being in the Shadowfell hasn't helped. the cottage kind of helped, as you said, helped fend off the draining of the Shadowfell, but she apologized to Harding, but at the same time, she's still not.
You're still
Still
bargaining
not. Still, yeah.
on the precipice of depression.
Yes.
Okay. So in finding your friend in this state, and probably doesn't help your mental well-being,
Are you trying to say that please tell me that you weren't trying to lead us astray?
No. Not intentionally. When we first started it, I wanted to help us find Carvix the best way I could. But finding Carvix was luck. That's not who I was looking for. Also, apparently, it's not who I thought I was looking for as well. More and more we got in here, I thought initially I was trying to find Reed as well. But now, it's someone else.
What do you mean by
Yeah.
read? Sorry, go ahead.
There's mixed
It
emotions at
sounds
the
like-
time.
We need some team building exercises and trust.
All right. Well, with that
good.
being said, let me go
Oh,
ahead and just.
So Dante, I need you to roll either, in saying all that you've said, I need you to either roll a performance or a deception check, depending on if you are either
Can
trying
I
to
like?
convince or if you're trying to lie with what you've said against Nim. What did you roll for your insight?
I rolled an 11.
An 11. Oh, drop my pen.
I'm going.
believe I've done
Harding
this.
is
Nim?
going to like rip Nim's shoulder a bit to like keep her from launching.
You can feel her start shaking now, and you can kind of see you can see her face starting to like twitch and contort. While this is happening, Nim, I'm gonna say what Nim is saying. What purpose would Reed have to come here? Reed left us. Reed didn't want to come here. And what purpose does she have to come here alone? Don't lie to me. If you're looking for Reed, great, but that doesn't make sense, Dante.
What were the two you wanted me to roll for?
Persuasion or deception, depending on which one you actually wanted. I think it's the same regardless, but
Yeah.
your Riz is in the dookie.
Especially as a dog. That's an 11. I was trying to go for persuasion. It was a 10 either way because they're both -1.
Oh, 10.
So whatever you say. you know that she doesn't believe what you're saying entirely, even if it's the truth.
After what Nim said, Dante will answer back, I don't know why I felt the need to look for Reed here. It's at the time we were mixed feelings, and I was wanting to find Carvix. I wanted to find Reed. And I'm glad we found Carvix, and I hope one day we find Reed, but I have a slight feeling I know what I'm being led to find. What's here.
Really not trust issues. Oh my god, this traumatized team. Is there therapists at the Dracobora or at Orosaurus? We need therapists. My god.
The claimant's like, actually, I'm certified in counseling, so
What have you been doing with them? Just not therapy.
Nim is just staring daggers into Dante.
Dante is gonna lower his wolf head down and just look at Nim. Say, I'm sorry. But I know who I feel here. I found my dad.
You're gonna be another obstacle to get us back.
Is he the obstacle refraining us from leaving?
He's my obstacle. And I want to handle it once and for all.
See, this is why I'm glad I have two moms. I don't have to worry about daddy issues.
Nim's going to drop her hand from Carvix. And not moving from her position, she's going to lean forward and say, I will help you with your task. But if anyone falls, it will not be pretty.
I promise you, I know the only one that's gonna fall. And when I find him, I'm gonna bite his fucking head off.
Can't lose anyone else. I will not sacrifice anyone. Is that understood? This is not Nim of the Nodoran. This is not friend to friend.
You have my word.
Good.
For realsies this time, I would like to clarify.
Yes. Time for me to face my destiny as well.
I suppose that we are here to help you.
Let's go. Or we rest here.
And I think that's where we're going to end this session. And this just emotional shitstorm of beautiful proportions. I love it. I love it. I'm so excited. So excited. Blue, I think that Dante probably needs some hit points. If you want to call out into the ether and give him the little
I
HP.
too am missing hit points from
And Harding.
last session. And the rat. That is not my brother.
No, that rat is fucking missed now. You slam that bitch into the wall.
I just want to add that my eyes are watering.
You guys, as always, you have harnessed your characters and the emotional quandaries that you are in, and bravo. Fucking bravo. One of my favorite things, I'm sorry, as we end the session, one of my favorite things is to sit back and just to watch you guys talk in character, especially when it's emotionally just. We are ending, just for all of you that are watching, especially if you're new, we're getting very close to the end of this arc story. And it is very heavy with Dante and his backstory. It was stuff really quickly happened and turned it. I think it was session 41 or 42. I want to say it was 42. Really heavy shit happened, and it was like fucking left turn. And this is the arc that we are in. If you're curious about Harding, Fallout Faith also plays another character called Reed. It was there for a long time. The heavy stuff that happened, she left the group, and the character is still out there in the world, and we're doing side quests with her. Very, very interesting character. I think we plan to do another side quest soon. We'll let you know. I gotta say, I fucking love Reed. Like, Fallout, what you've done with Reed, it's fucking fantastic, and I love it. Halfling that just rages and is a druid, just beautiful. I'm looking for a friend to raid in these late hours, but thank you all for watching and hanging out. Dante, did you get that healing?
I did. I put it on the wolf part of it though, because it was still wolf healing.
Gotcha. I'm still in this like fucking sketchy music going on, so it's like all foreboding and shit, but thank you all for watching. Check out all of our other stuff. We post stuff all the time, everywhere, just having fun with D&D because we fucking love it. Thank you for joining in to our emotional trauma, the characters of the Nildoran. Next week, buckle up because we are doing a one-shot with special guest. Adventures Anonymous, Bargrim the Barbarian, and Velvet Slime. We did our session 0 off stream. Fucking fantastic people. Those three are going to be joining the usual cast here. So we're going to have a 6-player party. It's going to be redonkulous for me, and I'm super excited. As they venture off to a secluded island in the world of Tristria called Isla Primordia. Pretty sure they're dinosaurs. So next Friday, same time, 9 p.m. Eastern. Come check us out. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm really excited. New faces, new crazy bullshit. It's gonna be wacky. Sometime, maybe before then, we're gonna do another Reed side quest. We gotta talk about that, figure that out, and maybe during the week sometime. Yeah, dinosaurs, exactly. Roddy and Bug will definitely be there too, hanging out, throwing in their bits. I'm really excited for that. Playing some NPCs, building this out a little bit more. As some super heavy shit, main campaign world stuff happens in a side quest. Yeah, it's going to be raw fantastic. Brain dividing by 0 because it's late. I think I'm gonna flip us over to our outro. I love all of you. This is so much fun. Thank you for watching and hanging out. When we raid, please hang out for the raid. When we do, hop in, throw out the solid 10 heart emoji, solid 10 raid, solid 10 love. Just share the D&D love everywhere, because there are just so many fantastic people in this community. Just spread that shit everywhere. Like Harding with her buster sword through a door. Just every hole is goal. Serious, and then not. I love you all. We'll see you next week.
Adventurous calling. Bound by fate, heroes of the realm never hesitate. Through thick and thin, they'll always win the infiltrate. Always win the infiltrate. Always win. Adventurous calling. Adventurous calling. Adventurous calling. Adventurous calling.